Continue. Bro, this is fire.
Hi guys. Y'all alright? Sorry. I'm a little under the weather today. There's buttons I need to press. Where are the buttons? That one's done. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay. I think I've got everything sorted. Sorry, I'm like half asleep again. Right. You all okay? Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh. I'm just gonna get some tissue. My nose is a little snotty today. Oh, funny. Yeah, same, Mark. Same. Exactly the same, buddy. How we all doing anyway? We all okay? Oh. I just clean my hooter out. Oh. Lovely. Oh. Alright, well, that's all cleaned out a bit. Right. Let's get started. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have a message. Why do I have a message? Someone's trying to be social with me. I'll deal with that later. Oh, right. Right, I'm gonna play War Thunder. I mean, duh. I mean, we all know what I'm like. Oh god, I wish I'd stop being ill. Ugh. Right. Okay, that's easy enough to do. And then we're most of the way on that. Cool. Okay. But yeah, we'll try and get dailies done in this. I might muck around in some different vehicles later. We'll see. The plan for later, I want to do Firefighting Sim again. And then we've got a demo for something called Varthos, which I don't know if you guys have heard about. But yeah, I was very kindly sent it. So we're gonna check it out. Yeah, I saw you post something. You go, well, where did you put it? You put it in general gaming, didn't you? No, you didn't. Where the f is it? Oh, it was the suggested channel. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Where is the suggested channel? God, I can't remember. I got too many channels. Why can't I find it? I know it's there. I'm looking for it and I can't find it. Why am I being so blind? I can't find it. Why? I've managed to lose it somehow. I don't know how I've managed to do that. I can't see the channel. I'm so asleep right now. I can't see it. I can't see that channel. And I don't know why. I'll look for it later. I can't see it for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, Mark. I know it's there somewhere. Ew, that's not good, Cope. That's not good. I hope you'll be okay, Cope. Mark, I can't see that channel. I'm being so blind to it and I don't know why. Fifth channel. Fifth? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, fifth in which section? Oh my god, it's onto the server and events thing. That's why. I'm being an idiot. That's a thing? Okay. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, that looks like a weird-ass game. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so asleep right now. I actually got some sleep last night. I did have some freaky-ass dreams, though. Sorry, we don't do 1v1s here, mate. Sorry. We will be doing customs in the future, but I don't have an ETA on that, and it will not be 1v1s. Sorry. It's not something I do. Can't be asked. Oh, right. Let's do this. I'm gonna start queuing. Let's try and get these dailies done. I'm gonna try and clean my desk as well a little bit while I'm at it. Oh, have you? Oh, hopefully that goes well, dude. Oh, you know it's bad when things start sticking to the desk. Ugh, clean my desk. I'm just having a quick desk clean. Right, okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, if you want to join, Mark, that's fine. We could do that. I can't remember what I'm queuing as. I think it's 5-3 and under, but I'd have to check. I can let you know after this one. Is that alright? Oh, it was 5-3. Okay, yeah, it's alright. I've got some lower stuff in here at the moment. It's because all these mosquitoes that they put in. I'm trying to backpedal and get the bits done that's new. Oh yeah, yeah, I've no doubt about that, Coach. Yeah, those things never are. Right, I need to try and actually engage here. Yeah, that definitely does not help, dude. Yeah, it adds up, doesn't it? No, it's all good, Mark. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday, by the way, guys. I've been having some neck and shoulder pain still. And I was really exhausted when I woke up, so I just couldn't do it. I did get some editing done yesterday, though. So I was at least a little productive. No, the only thing I've had is a letter just saying that they've got my mandatory reconsideration and they're looking at it. It takes 12 to 16 weeks normally. The odds are it'll be declined, though. The majority of them are. It'll have to go to tribunal. They're not going to get the company to redo the interview or anything like that. They just don't. So it's bullshit, basically. Yeah, it is really dumb. So I'm gonna have to do tribunal. Basically, I've just got to wait this arbitrary bullshit time, and then I'm gonna have to do tribunal. I've got other things I can be dealing with in the meantime, though. So I'm trying to help Mum out with some stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. But I did have a phone call from a support system for unpaid carers as a charity. So I need to give them a ring back. I doubt much will come of it, though, because Mum won't let anyone in the house. So even if they do offer some help, I probably won't be able to take them up on it because of Mum. So I'm in a catch-22 trap, basically, no matter what I do. No, it's alright, Pyro, just form filling and waiting on things, that kind of crap. Usual stupid stuff, don't worry. I've got a cup of tea here and it's cold, completely cold. Ugh. Yeah. I've set it so I've got Tuesday off next week. I'm gonna possibly pop in and go give the seeds to that charity, so at least they can, like, grow some stuff for some people. So that'll be nice. Yeah. See, this is the thing, right, Cope? Even when I move out, I'm probably going to be making daily trips to see my mom. To give her help. Thing is, though, I have to pay all the petrol costs, even if it's for, like, mum's shopping or whatever. It's really annoying because it adds more pressure to me. Hi! You alright, Haddock? How you been? Everything all good? Hey, Beard, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm slowly getting my situation sorted. It's just, there's so much that needs doing. So my brother's still got all his stuff here. I'm trying to tidy up. I've kind of conceded on the garden for a bit for now, just so it doesn't stress me out. Focusing on paperwork and trying to just tidy up little areas that I can. Oh my god, yeah, the headset not falling apart is a good start, definitely. I need to sort other things out, but, you know, all in good time. But yeah, the headset's comfortable, it's working great. I am very grateful for you doing that, Cope. It was really, really amazing of you. I will always be grateful. Yeah, I'm fine, Cat, fine. I'm just very tired and just annoyed about bullshit, like waiting on paperwork and, you know, usual stupid shit. I got a nice dinner plan with Mum tonight, though. I've got Spanish sauce with chicken and Mediterranean veg. So I've got that in the slow cooker at the moment. So that should be nice for tonight. Oh god, yeah, you don't even know the half of it, Cope. But no, I do appreciate it. I don't expect it, but I do appreciate it. I'll get everything sorted. It's just gonna take time. That's all. It's just gonna take time because there's like so much going on. National Sausage Pizza Day. That sounds good. Hey, Puddin', thank you for the share.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Hang on. Sorry, that one got held, Cope. There we go, guys. Link to today's spawn. I did mention it earlier, but if you have missed out, go check them out. They got a bunch of pre-builds that are awesome with AMD kit. So, go have a look, see if you want to do an upgrade. There's loads more info if you want to know more about my experience. Or you want to check out the reviews. Just say, let me know. I'll tell you what, I've had my fair share of that, Cope. I had somebody that, like, I was, like, so mega close to, and then they turned into a total butthole. And I bent over backwards with them, and it sucked so bad. Thing is, though, right, like, a year later, I look back on it and was like, I shouldn't have even bothered with the way they behaved. Do you know what I mean? Some people just become such little snots, I tell you. Ugh, come on. Come on! Yeah, thick. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Right, there we go. Sorry, I needed a reply to someone. There was someone I was meant to send a DM to this morning. I just remembered. I've just done it. How you doing, by the way, Puddin'? You alright? I want sausage pizza now. I've got pizza on Monday, though. I got, like, the kebab pizza thing again, because Mum actually likes that. So she'll actually opt for a pizza with that. Which motherboard did you opt for, by the way, in the end, Cope? Which one did you go for? Ugh. Oh, okay. Is that the one you've currently got, or the one you're going to? You're right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, my bum fell off, right. Okay, let's go get another plane. I'll get a 10 in the Olympics, though, for spinning. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I know the ones. I know those. Yep. Yep. Oh god, we're gonna lose this match. Look at how bad it's landslided against us. Ouch. Ouchie. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I do really appreciate it. I know it's a bit weird me streaming on a Saturday. It's nice to hang out, though. I like hanging out with you guys. I do really appreciate it. I'm sorry everything's been a bit chaotic and all over the place lately. I'm still sorting out those photos, by the way. We'll have a little show and tell session at some point. Alright, I'll show you my trip. I haven't got around to it yet. Hi, Shano. Oh, by the way, we're Firefighting Sim today, guys. So if anybody has a game and wants to play, hit me up. We'll play it. Alright? So we can fight some more fires. Did you just send the photo now, Cope? Because I don't see it. It might not have sent through yet. Sometimes it takes a little while. Right, Mark, let me get you in before I forget. I actually remembered. Oh, it's sending at the moment? Okay, okay. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Hey, Ewan. You have to grab your phone? No, no, it's all good, it's all good. What you been up to, Shano? Everything all good? Oh, it's an adorable little sausage with a fish. Oh, there we go. Did you have to put it back, or did you get to cook it? I don't know what the rules there are. It's a little fishy. What kind of fish is that? I have no idea. It's a fish. It go flap, flap, flap in the water. Oh, it's that right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's the rules? What are you allowed to do? Oh, you throw it back. Right, okay. Welcome in, guys. Hey, David. Hey, RNS. Hey, Dragon. How are you all doing? Right, that's cute. Let's do this. I want to try and get my thingies done. I might see about doing that later. I might play some coastals. We'll see. If it's under a certain size, you can keep it. Ah, okay. That seems like a fairly reasonable rule. If it's under 23 centimeters, you have to throw it back. Ah, okay. Okay, good. Right, let's do this. Birthday! Yay! Yeah, Shadow, sure, you can join. What time are you around? Just so I know. Because obviously, I'm trying to get my dailies nailed and out of the way. I have got a demo that I need to play today called Varthos. As I say, do you guys know about Varthos? But yeah, I got a demo for Varthos to play. And then, yeah, Firefighting Sim. We need to get a bit further. Yeah, what time is good for you, Shano? When do you need to go to bed? Because it's late for you. I'm gonna be here for the long run. Some jokes in there somewhere. There's also the whole, you know, you've been here a long time. It's crazy, right? You know, it's nuts, really, isn't it? Because, like, you think about it, Shadow. I mean, I've been doing the whole stream thing since 2012, right? February is gonna be a new anniversary. It's crazy. It's creeping up to 15 years very quickly. 2027 will be 15 years. Absolutely nuts, man. It goes so fast, doesn't it? It's fun, because like, I know I can like turn around the shadow and some of the guys will be like, do you remember the old days? And they're like, yep. You know what I'm on about, Shadow. You know what I'm on about. Hi, Kane. How you doing? Puddin', yo. Oh, I play the US set, Puddin'. I do play the US set. How's things? We play everything here. We play everything. I got my planes up to around tier 4 across the board, basically. Although I do have a bunch of max tier random shit, too. Yay, full anniversary as well. Awesome. It's like 3 days, dude. Amazing. Nana Cha. God, no. No. I mean, I do act like I'm part of goat sometimes. Oh, I really ought to play goat sim. Yeah, anyone can come and play Link. There are some lobby rules. They're pretty straightforward, common sense things. I can happily rattle that off for you. Tanks, I'm the same. I play German tanks too. I've been playing Swedish tier 1 though. I'm trying to learn realistic at the moment. So I've gone back to square one and started doing Sweden. I'm playing the meatball set. Slowly getting there. Very slowly getting there. But yeah, Germany is where I've had some success. I made the mistake of starting with Britain, and that was a terrible, terrible mistake. Okay, we're down one bit of gear. That's fine though. I just want to get the site. That's what I care about. We want the site. We want the site. We'll go get another one. There we go. But yeah, Link, if you can just confirm you're listening, I'll just rattle off the lobby rules for you quickly. I am so sorry if you can hear noise, guys. There's like 3 different houses all doing gardening today. One of whom is rather close to me. Hopefully it's not picking up on the microphone. Oh yeah, more the merrier. Yeah, feel free to share. Absolutely. I play the game. I am so sorry. That noise is so loud. Can you guys hear it? You don't hear it? Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck you guys can't hear it. Because it is horrible. Like, constantly in my ear. It's really loud. There's like 3-4 houses all doing I mean, it is Saturday, so I can't really blame them. I need better, I need better, like, soundproofing. Hi, Dollar Man, how you doing? What is your username? Hang on. Aiden, hi. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see the username. Remember Timu? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, Timu is a weird site. Very, very weird. Why the soundproofing there? No, dude, no. It's a cheaper way of doing it. Egg boxes. Egg boxes and foam. If you want to do cheap soundproofing, and then probably some fireproofing spray would be a good idea. Don't want all of your walls to go up on fire. That would be bad. Oh. But yeah, if anybody does want to join lobby, it's very simple. Don't throw, don't break, TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're on console, please make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Otherwise, you won't be able to join. Everybody must be able to accept invites from non-friends, so make sure, again, the setting for this is correct. And we operate a BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode at a BR cap. Currently it's 5.3 and under, and we're playing Air Arcade. Every single vehicle you bring in must comply with that cap, so they must be either on or under the cap. You must have your set prepped, and you must be physically ready to play, including all of the settings being correct, before you attempt to queue. In order to queue, just say, hi, my in-game name is blah, 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 and I'd like to play. If it's your first time playing here, make sure you just specify that you do understand the rules. If you do not understand the rules, please just ask. I will do my best to explain. Bomb, thank you very much for the follow. Likewise, Puddin and Aiden. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, any questions, guys, just let me know. But yeah, we hang out, we play a lot of different stuff. Oh, puppy! Oh my god, it's so cute! A little puppy! Oh, he's so fluffy. Oh, yeah, I want the puppy! Puppy's so cute! Oh my god. That's when you first got your dog? Oh. Oh, he's that cute, boy. He's that cute little pup. Hi, fish. What's up? Sorry, I'm looking at puppy pictures at the moment. Saying somebody sent you that puppy sounds a bit wrong out of context, doesn't it? Oh, God. I mean, it's no worse than some of the shit I said last night. I was playing Roadcraft with Josh and Crispy. There was a lot of innuendo about falling in holes. Yes, I am a woman. Last I checked, my chesticles are still attached. I'm taken. Good luck on your quest to smash, but I will not be partaking. I built a very nice road yesterday. Oh, don't worry. I was looking at pictures of cats on Twitter, and you can imagine where all of that went. There's lots of puss jokes. Excellent follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. No, seriously, Roadcraft is GOAT. I love it. We did have a slight problem, though. We managed to accidentally chuck a battery in a river. That was kind of dumb. We were supposed to be repairing a facility, and we were supposed to recover this battery. It ended up in a river. bit soggy. Trying to fix the disaster site and then we're making it worse. I did manage to get some stuff done though. I managed to lay a bunch of electric cable and we transported a load of materials. I got a couple of factories up and running, so... Could be worse, you know? Right, I need to get a new vehicle. Oh, how's the puppy doing? Oh no, so you're all soggy now because the puppy. Oh, puppy got you all. Puppy used you as a towel. That's what they did. I hope the puppy's doing well. Hopefully they'll be less moist. But I hope they're having a good day. They've probably just had a good run around, right? Or did they go out for number 2s? Either way, I hope the puppy's doing alright. Hi, Adam. Alright, sorry, I'm just like mega brain fart. But yeah, whoever wants him for Firefighting Simulator, we can do that. I wanna do that. It'll be so fun. What I'm thinking is if I try and get more War Thunder dailies done, then we can do Firefighting Sim and we can do the Wee Woo Simulator. and then we'll do Varthos to kind of round out today. I have no idea how long that demo is, though. It could be half an hour, it could be an hour. I've got no Scooby-Doos. But, we should get a decent amount of time on the firefighting game at the very least. Which would be nice. Hang on, you shaved your dog? What? Because of the heat? I don't know, I've never seen anyone shave their dog. I mean, grooming, yeah, like full-blown, like, did you make him 100% bald? You just, like, Sphinx cat your dog. Oh, head pat's dog. Oh, that's cute. I got 2. I'm gonna land. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, licky. Yeah, the dog licky thing I'm not so keen on. I mean, I don't mind the cat licking me, but like, there's a certain smell. Do you know what I mean with dog licking? I don't know. I'm not used to it. Although horse licking is smelly as well, so I've had many horses lick me. I've had some very, very goofball horses over the years that I've worked with. I had one, right, I kid you not, right, where it didn't matter what you were doing, the horse would just stick its tongue out permanently. They would just be a complete goof. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see how you've shaved them down, yeah. Yeah, so they've got a little bit of coat still, but it's just very, very fine. I don't know why I just didn't image a completely bald dog. Hi, Aqua, how you doing?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
No, I wouldn't. No, I know you wouldn't be cruel. I just I know the coat helps with stuff like UV and stuff, doesn't it? So you've got to keep some of it. Oh yeah. They need some fur, yeah. But yeah, oh my god, that horse that stuck its tongue out constantly, it was a complete goof. I love that pony. Well, it's a horse, but you know. I love them the bits, but yeah, oh, it didn't matter what you were doing, they'd just be sticking their tongue out permanently. They'd constantly. Thing is, though, they'd swing their head around and then, like, throw their tongue. It was so funny. It was like they do the helicopter with their tongue. My partner plays War Thunder, yeah. Yeah, my partner plays War Thunder. He's had an account for a while, but not really done anything with it. And then recently, he's, like, actually started actively playing of an evening. But yeah, my boyfriend plays War Thunder. He's a history nut, basically. So, vehicles and all that kind of stuff appeal to him. He loves that kind of stuff. You got spicy news.
The enemy has captured the
don't know why I feel like we're getting into some ready or not territory with that. Let's try and avoid that. Or, yep, or the AA can just go bang on it. Okay, that works. Okay, let's do this. It looks like Mittens is settling in really well, by the way. Hi, thank you, David. Appreciate that. Helps out a lot. Yeah, she's doing well. We've put a GPS collar on her now. She didn't like the bell, so Josh has removed that. But yeah, how you doing, David? You're right. But yeah, so she's fine with the GPS collar. She just didn't like the bell that was on it, so Josh has removed that. But yeah, so Mittens is doing well. She seems pretty at home. She still likes to hide under the bed in the day and snooze under there and do her thing, but she's definitely out about a lot more. No, he didn't put one on me. He put one on the cat. We've started letting her out now. She hasn't gone very far, thankfully. Oh my god, Shadow, that's so cute. That is so fucking cute, man. Ah! That's so adorable. Oh my god. Oh, it's adorable. Sorry, it's like all the cute floofies. I need to get some more pics of Mittens. But Josh did send me a couple a little while ago. I don't think I've shared them with you guys, so I'll try and put them in the Discord at some point. Today's spawn, link in chat. Make sure you check it out, you little sausages. Yeah, huzzah. Sorry, I'm in that weird tired but hyper mood again. I came first. I did something for the team. That's the main thing. Hi, Pinky. How you doing? Right, we are slowly getting upgrades. These are gonna take a while. Hi, Nosk. What's up? Yeah. No, that makes sense, Cope. That makes total sense. I hope it will get sorted. How long have you got to do it? Have you got time? Like, what's the time range? Oh my god, that sucks, Shano. I feel you, though. I feel you. You know that horse I was talking about earlier with the tongue thing, where you used to do the helicopter with the tongue? Similar kind of situation. Yeah, they put him out in the field to roam around and chill. They're supposed to check the hedges, right? Because, you know, certain things are poisonous to horses. Apparently they did, but they missed a bush. And there was a bush in the bush, and yeah, toxic to horses. He ate it, and that was the end of him, unfortunately. Because he used to eat everything in sight. But yeah, someone missed it. And he found it! And that was the end of him, unfortunately. Can't remember what type of bush they said it was, but it's one that's obviously toxic to horses. Yeah, don't worry, Nosk. You can play this game for free. There are ways to get free premium vehicles and stuff like that. So that will probably help you out. A lot of the stuff I've got on my account is because of snail allowance. I do have Prem Time. Prem Time is really useful. If you do get Prem Time, though, it goes half off multiple times a year, so that's the time to get it if you do decide to grab it. But yeah, if you do BP and put the time in, you can get a bunch of premium vehicles and then get the benefit of those. The other thing is just max all your vehicles out for upgrades, and you'll get a boost on them from that, so that can be really helpful. You'll get there. You will get there. 1 year and you're at 6-3. That's not bad. That isn't too bad, Nosk. You gotta just go at your own pace. I don't know what strat you're playing as far as trying to tech tree progress, but I'm a completionist, so I do every tier for every nation and then move up. So I'm doing it the slowest ass way possible. 6 tree isn't too bad. I have heard of people in the space of like a month getting 1 tree to max tier. It can be done. It just depends on how much time you've got. On Steam, a game is free. What? What game, Nav? What game? Hi, Active. How you doing? Is it a horror game by any chance, Nav? Sausage Hunter. Please don't tell me that's actually a game. Please don't. That... nah. Oh, don't pull my leg. Is it really bad? I'm just like, now I've got in my head is like Storage Hunter, but with sausages. Is that a top grade Lincolnshire sausage to go in the shop? Ugh, let's try not to grab his bum. Oh, you dog sitting? Yeah, we were chatting about dogs earlier. How was yours today? Or the one at least you're sitting next to, not on, presumably. We don't want a pancake dog. Dog needs to not be pancaked. Don't take the dog sitting bit too literally. Ah, I fucking cooked it. God dang it. No, my tushy! There is actually a game called Sausage Hunter. What the f... Nev, how do you find this shit? Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Help a kitten armed with a blaster gun catch the magic sausage. Oh, good god. Some developers have too much time on their hands. We're gonna go with that. Free game? Yeah, you need to be a little bit careful on Steam at the moment, guys. Be very, very careful with demos, free games. There is an exploit being used at the moment by hackers to get people, so you need to be a little bit cautious. Unfortunately, they're becoming a little more aware of it. It's been known about for ages. They're doing well. Oh, poodles! Ah, okay. Yep. They'll keep you busy. Maybe you, quite possibly. I can't remember. I was like a teenager when it happened. How you doing, Vol, by the way? Do you want to play Firefighting Sim today? No worries if you're busy, but I have got it in the schedule today. Oh god, my scalp is flaking really bad today. Sorry, I'm having a massive skin breakout today, which is not helping. Ugh. Come on. I'm gonna get in position and... Oh, no. Too late. I got that one behind me. Is he gonna... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, let's go back round again. No, we're not re-impaling the gym teacher again. Nope. Yeah, don't want to repeat that. Thanks. Oh, it's a crossbreed of poodle. Ah, okay. Yes, the hypoallergenic ones. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize that's what those ones were called. I just thought you typoed poodle. Okay. Ugh, come on. I will do this. Hey, Bait, how you doing? What's up? How's things? See, I'd love to have a dog, but I haven't got the time. Or the money, for that matter. I quite like having the cat, although I don't get to see the cat very much currently. Depends on what time. Oh, okay. What are you doing when you get back from that? Are you coming back or are you staying over there? should be on it for a good while today. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Bait? You alright? What's up, what's up? You're all good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just had a bit of a weird sleep night. I had, like, weird nightmares. I've had some sleep, but it's been very disrupted. I kept waking up thinking I was hearing things. It's just, ugh. It was, not good. I have managed to get some sleep, though. You've been up since 4? Holy crap, dude. Come on! Oh, come on! Line up. Oh, I can't get it lined up. Hey, Oak, how you doing? Well, just leave it. Yeah, see, I should have gone to bed earlier. I didn't because I was playing Roadcraft with Josh and Crispy. And I did my Gemini Cup, not Gemini, C Cup run on Uma. It's not gone very well. I need 3 wins out of the 5 or 6 rounds, and the best I've managed is 2 so far. So I get another go at it tonight. I'm gonna try and prep a couple of extra Umas in the hope I can make something better. I was trying to make like a debuff block shin this morning and a Taiki, but the stars didn't align with the run, sadly. So I'm gonna have another crack at it tonight before I try and do my runs again. I might make a nasty nature and just debuff the entire field like a complete butthole, but we'll see. Because that strat was kind of working. I've got an El Condor passer that sort of wins. So if I can just make everybody else more shit, because I can't make myself better, then that might work. That's my theory and plan, at least, anyway. Yeah, I don't know how you have the energy to walk 3 dogs. That's just nuts. Magic the Gathering. That is a giant wormhole. That is an expensive hobby, I warn you. Fun, don't get me wrong. I think there's some digital versions of it. It's like there's like Magic the Gathering Arena. Maybe give that a try. Because you can get free stuff in that, if I remember correctly. You might find that a useful place to start if you want to try and learn it. But not, like, commit to buying every card on the planet. Oh, she got you the Spider-Man box. Oh, that's very nice of her. Yeah, 3 at the top. Honestly, you're not that far off a sledding team at this point, Active. Just get a husky sled and have them pull it. Oh, dude, no. I have so many Pokemon cards from when I was a kid. I have crap loads. Again, not something I can really get into in this day and age. Far too expensive of a hobby. Far too expensive. I'm not elderly! Shut up now! It's not quite that bad! Holy crap, dude! I'm decrepit, okay? But I'm not like Natural History Museum candidate quite yet. I'm not that far off. I'm not planning on customs, no. I still haven't had time to sit down and deal with the whole customs thing. Sorry. I've been meaning to, but my time has been just a complete mess lately. Last week I was mostly faffing about around the house dealing with stuff and paperwork. And then my brother went to London on Thursday, so I had to be taxi to get him to the bus. And then Friday I had to be taxi when he came back. And then on Friday, my mum had a visitor. So I had to make sure the house was all sorted for that. And then late Friday night, I had to just try and get what I could done stream stuff-wise, and then head over to Josh's. And then Saturday, I was at a wedding. And then I came back middle of Sunday, had to do a load of housework. And then Monday, I went to a safari park with my brother, because I got free tickets. And then Tuesday was D&D at his place, because he needed someone to help out with the rules. And then the rest of this week has basically been housework and stream stuff, pretty much. I have barely had the time to sit down and do anything. And then yeah, I've got my highlight editing done yesterday. I still need to do thumbnails. And I need to do the SEO, but I'm getting there. That's the main thing. So that's going to be a job for the next couple of days for me to try and pocket in where I can. Look, now, I can't do anything about my personal situation, dude. It is what it is. Cleaning out the garage. Yeah, I need to do mine. Thing is, it's a double garage and it's stuffed to the brim and I can't even walk through it at the moment. There's that much stuff everywhere. It's so annoying. I mean, there's a load of things I can think of camo instantly, but I can't say them for TOS reasons. It's one of those things, right? Everything in moderation and within your means. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh no, I get what you mean, Bates. I get you. It's just never ending here, unfortunately. I mean, my mum... We've had 10 years, basically, my mum being ill. And then obviously my dad passing and everything else happening last year. And he's been sick for a good 5-6 years. And then... I mean, I found paperwork from before I was born. The other week. I found payslips from my granddad. Who passed away before I was born. So... And I've got all my... I got my mum's stuff in the house to deal with. I've got my dad's mum and dad's stuff to deal with. We've got my Uncle Albert's stuff to deal with. There is mountains to deal with, basically. It's just all piled up and not been dealt with. And I know there's 2 storage lots as well that I need to go to as well. Because they've all got stuff in. But that's completely at the back of my mind right now. Because there's other things I need to prioritize. But yeah, it's just crazy. And then we've got a broken chimney at the moment, so I'm trying to get my mum to pick a chimney person so we can get that fixed. Oh god, that's the ground. I can understand and sympathize with that bait, but I suppose the sooner you know, the sooner then something can be done about it. Do you know what I mean? The longer you leave something like that, the lower your odds statistically of coming through it are. Does that make sense? And the other thing as well is there's a much bigger array of options these days with how they can deal with something like that. And again, like, the sooner you deal with it, the more options that are available to you. Does that make sense? Because if things are left to get worse, then, you know, they might have to be a little bit more severe with the treatment of it and a whole bunch of other stuff. I 100% get you, though. Oh, it's one of those ones. I didn't know that, bait. I'm so sorry, mate. Didn't know that. You gotta do what's right for you. That's the best thing I can recommend. Big fluffy hugs. Big fluffy hugs. I'm 1 or 2 on that. Okay, I'm really close on these. We are slowly getting there. Hey, fan, how you doing? Yeah. Well, whatever you decide to do, babe, I hope you'll be okay. Alright? I suppose it's just a matter of whether you do or don't want to know, but don't let it hang over your head, right? It's hard though, isn't it? I'm terrible for like ruminating on things. I let things get to me and bother me. I'm quite bad for that. Have a good luck, Nev. Right, are you ready for another match, Mark? I mean, Jets in War Thunder are fun, don't get me wrong. I mean, again, I don't know her, you do, but maybe that's because she's just keen to know. I don't know. There could be a lot of reasons. You might need to talk that one out with her. Right, okay, you're ready. Let's go. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Which one is it? By the way, out of interest, just curious. I'll try to get these dailies done. Oh, the F-18. Yeah. I know the one. Yep. I know the one. Oh, give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright. I will get these mosquitoes done. Gonna take me bloody ages, but I will get them done. Hey, Brigade, how you doing? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna try and see what comes my way. Hopefully it'll be alright. Don't know quite what I still can't believe, right, it's October. It's ridiculous. It's gone way too fast. This year has just disappeared. I don't know about you guys. Is it just me? It just feels like it's disappeared into the ether. Do you know? You know what I mean? It feels like it should still be like Feb or March. Guys, think in chat if you didn't catch it earlier. Today's sponsor. If you do want to pull it up anytime, exclamation mark AMD. All right. No, don't even stop, man. It's coming around way too fast. Oh, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm still gonna do all the Halloween specials and stuff. I'm looking forward to them. I'm gonna completely blow my throat out again, like I did last time. Every year this happens. Every year. Come on. Got him. I got him. Gotta try and get the other ones though. That's gonna be the tricky bit. Hi Maverick. I'll play what I want to play, thank you. It is a video game after all. Wire Strike, I max out every vehicle. So this is a vehicle that's not done, so I'm trying to complete it. They added a load of mosquitoes into different sets, you see, so been going through and just doing them. Got a couple of other vehicles as well in this one that needs doing. I'm slowly getting there. But yeah, there's 3 mosquitoes in this set they added, and then there's some in the British set that they added as well. There's a bunch, basically. But yeah, I like to max out everything for upgrades, so... Hence I'm doing it. Slowly cycling through them. No, it's fine, Maverick. A lot of people come in here and say that. It's difficult to determine intent. Some people mean it in a salty manner. Some people mean it in a constructive manner. You evidently mean a constructive manner, which is great. So I appreciate that. But you're wrong and right at the same time. We have this discussion quite frequently, actually. So for those that can't see that, what Maverick is saying, that you earn more silver and RP in realistic, and yes but no, and I will explain why. So basically, the difference between arcade and realistic is obviously the mechanics of the mode, but additionally there is point scaling. So you should in theory earn more when it comes to your research and your silver. Okay, welcome back, Axel. Sorry about the ads, mate. How you doing? You alright? Now, the thing you've got to remember with this scaling is it's percentage-based. It is not a fixed amount. It is based on your performance, and it is percentage-based. Okay? So, if you play like shit, you still get nothing. You can have all the percentage increase booster in the world, but it will not help you, because 1 bazillion % of 0 is still 0. Okay? So, the nuance to this is basically, if you play equally well in both modes, exactly same level of ability, yes, you will 100% earn more silver and you will earn more research progress. Correct. If you play extremely bad in realistic, but okay in arcade, assuming the same BR vehicles, etc., you'll actually be better off in arcade. The other thing to consider as well is the BR of what you're playing. What you can comfortably play at a certain BR in realistic may be different to a certain BR that you can play comfortably in arcade. There are going to be players who can play much higher BR on an arcade to a competent level than they can in realistic. And in that instance, they are actually going to be better off in arcade if the focus is to get as much earnings as possible. So it really depends on the individual and your situation. But yeah, the statement that you will universally 100% guaranteed get better earnings in realistic is not actually factually correct. There is far more nuance to it. I'm not saying it's impossible. Like I say, if you can play to the same level of competencies, then yeah, duh, you will earn more. Absolutely. But the people are people, you know, people don't play universally well. People have shit matches, etc. People are great in some vehicles and not in others. And the other thing as well is mechanically some vehicles behave differently between the different modes. So what you might find is easy in arcade to play might not be so easy in realistic and vice versa. So again, it depends on the player's experience level and what they're capable in effectively. And you know, whether they can mechanically cope with the differences. The other thing in arcade's favor that a lot of people forget is you get more crew XP and you can actually more easily get the upgrades for vehicles. So if you're stuck in stock vehicles and you've got no crew XP, it can sometimes pay off to spend that little bit of time in arcade just to get everything kind of bumped up and set up correctly first before you leap into realistic and then potentially get teabagged to death. So again, it's something to consider. I don't personally have an objection to playing realistic. My main argument for not playing realistic is I hate being stuck in one vehicle. I'm also trying to max out getting all the upgrades on every vehicle. It's a collecting game for me, primarily, at this stage. I'm trying to collect and max all the vehicles out. So that's the main reason I play arcade. I also find it easy to do my dailies in arcade, so that's another reason why I like playing arcade. So I appreciate and understand the nuance of why some people prefer realistic and think they're going to get further with it quicker. Absolutely fine. Totally get it. For me, it's situational. I'd say I don't mind realistic, but the vehicle limitations piss me off. With tanks, I am so garbage in tanks in realistic that playing arcade, I just openly earn more. So if I wanted to get through tanks quickly and earn them, 100% arcade is the way to go for me because I am that bad at realistic tanks. I don't feel that I suffer from that issue quite so bad in something like planes or boats. In fact, in boats, I actually feel I far more enjoy realistic over arcade these days. Hi, Sassy! And thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Maverick. So yeah, it really depends. Like I say, boats, without hesitation, I'll play realistic. Tanks, I am struggling. but I'm trying to learn. Planes, my focus is on collecting. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I always advocate, though, play what makes you happy to play. Progress at your own pace. That's what I like to say. Yeah, I've got 3 7s. I've got 5 7s, 5 3s in here as well, though. I have a mix of stuff, but yeah, I've got the mosquitoes in here at the moment because I need to get them done. So I've mixed them in with other stuff. There we go. Okay, 1 daily down. Right. Oh no, it was a special. Shit. Is the other one not done? Hang on, I need to have a look. Yeah, boats is really good for grinding silver, Felix, if you're stuck. I know the boats are not everybody's, cup of tea, though. But they can be quite good for farming silver. The other thing is, you know, effective use of boosters. Obviously, play the best you can. It's super important. If you can max out vehicles or play prem vehicles, those will get you more earnings too. Find a spot where you're comfortable and can earn more as well will help. How you doing, Ghost? You're right. Yeah, I've managed to fill stuff in pretty much. It's just doing the upgrades. I am slowly getting there. As you can see, there's a way to go. That's nearly done. That's nearly done. It's just where these mozzies are a bit, like, newer. But, you know, I'm getting a set done, so it's not too bad. When you say daily PvE, you mean the assault mode, right, Axel? I haven't been doing those because of a lack of time, but yeah, it is good to do those. Hi, Boeing. As I said to the other guy a minute ago, I'll play what I want to play. Thanks. Right, let's keep going with these upgrades. What do you say? What do you think he said? What was the conversation we had 2 minutes ago? Ugh. Come on, spawn me. There we go. Right, let's see what enemies we come up against. So I need 1 win. And then we can see what my medium is. I need to get medium done. Oh, fuck. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get another bloody special, did I? Someone remind me, please. I need to pick up another special. I need to do that. Come on. Who do I go for? This one's telegraphing for me, and then there's this one as well. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Okay, let's try and focus on this, and I've got an engine I need to try and put out. Nah, I'm not gonna manage it. Okay. It was worth a try. I had like 3 of them on me. We'll go for another one. Oh, I have the backups though. I could use the backups. Right, we're gonna do the mosquitoes first, and then we'll do the J, and then that BF-109. I need to prioritize the ones that haven't got as much done on them, so I can try and get them more uniformly done. It shouldn't be too bad. Aye, Bruce, you're right. What's up? Okay, you want to go for that 185? I can't be asked. Let's go for the IELTS. Oh, no, 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 we're going for this. Yeah, I'll try and put him off. There's so many of the fuckers. 5-3 and under. It's a bit of a mix in here, though, because I've got some 3s in my set, and it looks like some of the enemies have got some weird-ass combos, too. But yeah, I've got 5-3 and under, but I've got some mosquitoes that are being finished up at the moment, so trying to do those. Are you doing 3s? Nothing wrong with 3s. There's a good selection at 3. Yeah, that's fine, Axel. Just depends on what we're up to. Just give me a shout whenever. Hi, Techno. You got 3 bases? Well done. Yeah, you'll get there. Practice makes perfect. You got nothing to say for yourself, Boeing? Fuck. I can avoid him. Right. Let's go. Oops. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Right. Since Boeing can't, you know, be an adult, you're banned. Bye-bye. Thanks for the follow, Techno. Oh, you're trying to get some jets? You'll get there. It takes time. It takes time. You'll get there. I'd say some people do it in the space of a month or 2. It just depends on how much you're playing. Obviously, ability level comes into it. What's the first jet you can get? There's a couple that I think are like 5.3. 5.3, 5.7, somewhere around there. There's a couple of sets with that, but they're very rare. You're normally looking around 6.3-ish and beyond for jets. 6.3, 6.7-ish. There is a wiki with every vehicle in as well, by the way, Techno, if you ever need to look them up outside of in-game. I cannot remember off the top of my head what they are. I think... I want to say Germany's one of the ones that gets them earlier. Yeah, the ME... Yeah, that's it. ME262. There's another one, though, isn't there? Sorry, one of the guys in chat's just, reminding me. There's another one, though, and I can't remember what set it is. You want to get the F-18. Yeah, if you want F-18, you'll have to go... I mean, the obvious one's in America. Trying to remember what other sets have. I mean, there's a lot of like F-16s and other things knocking about. You'll have more flexibility with those, but yeah, it just depends. But if you're really keen on getting to the F-18, you might want to just lock in the US set. If you want to get some, I mean, there's no harm in doing multiple trees. I mean, the game is good like that. It will let you play whatever you want to play. Just obviously if you're farming multiple trees and it will slow you down. But honestly, like the difference in getting jets, it's not massive, so...
We have most of the zones.
I mean, the ME's 262 is really strong. If you want a really strong early jet, then that's definitely one to go for. There's a reason a lot of people like it. trying to think what else is really good at that stage. The thing is, I'm in this weird zone where I'm just entering jets, but I'm not, like, actively doing it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
A lot of the games I've played when I was much younger were very, very much prop focused, so that's where my experience lies, pretty much. It's just what I like, you know? I am slowly shimmying up the sets, though, because I do want to unlock every vehicle eventually, and I'm slowly getting there. What jets do I have? Oh god, I have a bunch of different ones. I've pretty much got every plane set into early jets. So that kind of bracket is roughly where I'm at across the board. And then I've got the AMX Ghibli or whatever it's called, you know, that Brazilian jet. I've got the MiG-23L, I think it's called. I've got the F-16, the F-20, I've got the F-18. The fuck else have I got? I've got a bunch of really random shit. If you give me a minute, I can show you tech trees. Is there a party thing? Well, you can invite people to party up with you in-game. You need to know who they are to be able to add them. As you can see, I'm partied up here with a friend. So yes, you can do that. If you mean, like, searching for other people to play with, you'll probably have to look on, like, Reddit and meet people in War Thunder communities. I mean, we have a looking for group channel in my Discord, for example. So if you ever want to use that, be like, yo, I'm looking for someone to play, you know. People sometimes use my chat room for that. I don't mind. But yeah, I mean, you just have to look around on the net, really. I think War Thunder has its own Discord, so you might be able to pop in that and find players that way. But yeah, you'll find little pockets of community, like Discord groups, Reddit groups, that kind of stuff. Streamers obviously have their own little spaces too, so you might find a few you like, and then, you know, you can find some people that way. We do live lobbying here. There's some rules, though, that comes with that in order to partake, but it's just common sense shit, really. But yeah, the rules and standards obviously vary from place to place, so just bear that in mind. God dang, the amount of scams in my DMs. Holy balls. Sorry, I got freaking so much spam. Sorry, I'm just gonna block a load of crap. Nah, I got a hit, but not much. Okay, I didn't get the opportunity to line that one up. Ow, 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 ow. That put me in a really bad position for that guy. Okay. I do play Ground, yeah, not very much though. Ground is like my least favorite mode. But I do play it. Played it the other day, actually. Been doing Swedish Tier 1 recently. My Germany set's my most grinded set. But yeah, we do boats, we do planes, we do tanks. I won't be able to help you at 7-7, sorry. Hi Zap, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, I can't help you. I am like the worst tanks player ever. I have members in my community though are avid tanks players, though they might be able to help you. They play much higher tier and they know what they're doing. I, on the other hand, do not. It's precisely why I've gone back to tier 1, is to kind of learn from arcade to try and make the shift to realistic. I don't do customs on stream, sorry. I am planning to do customs in the future, but it's going to be silly shit like tug of war, hide and seek, asymmetric, stuff like that. But I haven't got an ETA on when that's going to happen. I've been a little bit busy with my real life. There's a lot going on in my personal life, so I haven't had the opportunity to organize it. I do have a form where people can request modes, and I have been actively skimming through that and making notes on what people want to do. But yeah, I don't have an ETA when that's going to happen, and there's going to be scheduled fixed days for when we do it. But yeah, it'll be dumb silly modes just for shits and giggles. It won't be any kind of like training thing or anything of that nature. Yeah, I think the problem is with Shep's Taylor. A lot of people make the mistake of going blue water. There is nothing wrong with blue water, but it's very back of the map snipey bullshit. Yes, the coastals are a lot more squishy and vulnerable, but I feel like they teach you a lot more early on. So in that regard, I think they're a lot more useful to people that are newer to the mode. It's also a little bit more up close and personal. I also think it's a lot more frantic and, you know, quick-paced, which I personally find more appealing. Some people will really hate that, but I quite like that. I think a lot of people get really pissy at the, you know, back-of-the-map sniping shit that you get in, like, high-level tanks, and the same with boats, so... I think being in coastals can kind of negate that, because you're playing lower tier, and, yeah, you got the benefit of being a bit closer. Nations for new players for planes. I mean, play whatever the fuck you want. Don't be afraid to try whatever the hell you want. Honestly, there are some sets that are more new player friendly, but if you want to try something, just go for it. It doesn't harm you to give it a go. Yeah. I would say the Chinese set is quite fiddly because it's a kind of an amalgamation of 3 or 4 of the sets. So it's a little bit of a weird one, that one. So that one's probably not the easiest for new players. Soviet set, you have very low ammo count, so if you're not very good with burst firing, you'll have a hard time with that one. You've got to be very good with your ammo conservation and your aiming. For a new player, honestly, I don't think you can go too wrong with America or Germany. You've got a lot of good boom and zoom in Germany, and America's nothing too crazy fancy pedantic, if that makes sense. Both of those trees are very well fleshed out as well. They've got a lot of different options to suit different roles. I really love the British set, but that's probably a little bit of nostalgia kicking in. I think it's a little bit more Marmite to a lot of people with the British set. Some people love it, some people already hate it. There's some really good stuff in there though, if it is the person's playstyle. But it just depends. I would say though with the Soviet stuff though, you definitely want to be switching your guns onto split buttons so that you can manage the ammo and the reloads, because that will help a lot. Japanese set is very glass cannon. Very, very good maneuverability though. You're not necessarily in the fastest planes, but you've got the turning. So if you want a dogfight, Japan can be really good. But yeah, it's on that caveat though. If you get hit, you're gonna suffer. So depending on the new player's abilities, Japan could be a little hit and miss. Italy's got a lot of the Germany vehicles. I don't think it's as strong as Germany, but you know, it's a thing. France has got a bunch of British vehicles in it and a bunch of other hodgepodge stuff in it. Sweden's not a bad set. It's just very thin on the ground and you'll get shimmied up pretty fast, so I don't think that's as good for a new player. But yeah, I would say probably US and Germany. If you're playing it safe as a new player, for planes, that's probably the safest place to be. Because like I say, you get a good array of stuff and there's nothing too, like, crazy complicated. What drops are on at the moment? I don't think there's any at the moment. I know they've been doing the esports drops, but that's on the main esports channel. You will only be able to get those on the esports channel when they're broadcasting. Oh, they're doing the subscribe for drops thing. Right, hang on. Subscribe to earn drops. Earn rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to my channel. This can be done when they're live in any category. Yeah, it's drops for subs, dude. That's what they're advertising at the top of chat. It's not the esports ones. Sorry for any confusion. If you look at the green circle with the thing at the top of chat, there's a drop down. Click on that, it explains it. There you go, Marsh. Hopefully that makes sense. I always have drops enabled on my channel, so if there are any available that you can get, you should be able to do them here. Obviously, there's some stuff they do that's only esports channel. I'm a Ubisoft partner as well, so I get a lot of the Ubisoft things as well. Hey, how you doing, Tonk? You alright? Excellent follow, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, Marsh, any questions, feel free to ask. Happy to help. But yeah, sorry for any confusion. It's easily done sometimes. Alright, we need to get top 3. Oh, fuck, I didn't get my special, did I? Balls! I need to sort that out. Can someone remind me? Oh, I really need to do that. You love Warthog? I'm glad you enjoy it. I love it too. It's not everybody's cup of tea, don't get me wrong, but I do love the game. Has a lot to offer. I'm British. Yeah, I do get mistaken for an Australian a lot. I'm not. I'm British. We do have a load of Aussies that hang out here though, but I'm British. Yeah, my accent's a little bit fucked up. I'm from an area in the southwest, which is very like Worsley kind of accent. Anyway, I don't have that kind of accent. I have more of a southeast accent. Because my parents are from London. So I was always brought up that way. So before I went to school, I picked up a very, very southeast accent. But, yeah, over the years, it's kind of settled out a little bit. I have a lot of friends and family that live in Oz and New Zealand. And a lot of people I spend time with online are American. So I used to watch a shitload of CSI and things like that as a kid. Anyway, it's completely fucked up my accent. Hopefully it makes sense. So yeah, people have a bit of a hard time placing me. We're in South Texas. Nice, nice. I've been getting some decent weather. I know it gets like mega hot there. I had some friends that lived in Texas, but I think they moved back to Florida. I can't remember. I'd have to double check. They keep moving. I just can't keep track. Gets confusing after a while. Gimme. This guy's gonna fucking dip me. I'm not gonna be able to keep him, am I? Oh, no lag. No, that's the last thing we need. Oh gosh, so you're Mexican and Scottish, but native. Oh, okay, that is a right old mix. Holy crap, dude. That's a mix and a half. I'm just all variations of British Isles, pretty much. For objectives in play, should I focus on killing enemies or bombing? Well, when it comes to objective play, it tends to be focused on site claiming. I'm playing Sweden at the moment, Barry. But yeah, it depends on the mode. Reprise. It really depends. So you'll have some stuff where it's like, oh, you gotta grab this, like this, for example. I've got sites down here I've been grabbing, so we're getting points off that. But there's nothing to stop you from bombing ground targets. Honestly, it really helps. You'll see the ground counter in the bottom left. How often do I stream? I'm normally streaming 3 to 4 days a week. I do also make content on other platforms as well, so there's videos pretty much going up daily over on my YouTube channels. I do a whole host of other stuff. There's some stuff that's kind of on a hiatus currently, but I'm going to bring back. I haven't quite got around to sorting out, like short form content. But I'm working on it. I've got a bit of a complicated personal situation, so... CharedeGaming. I'm very easy to find. Tonk. And then I have an archive channel for all the live streams called Charede's Archive. That'll happen, Techno. Don't worry. That's very normal. But yeah, when it comes to objective, it really depends on the mode. A lot of it tends to be capping sites or destroying bases. You'll probably get more bang for buck going after the ground targets like these, provided you've got the bombs that are big enough to go for them. if you want to try and point farm. But yeah, objective play tends to revolve around capping or destroying sites. Generally speaking, as I say, depends on the mode. You could do that in bombers, you can do that in strikecraft. It just depends on what you've got and what you've got equipped. But you'll figure it out. You'll get there. So yeah, sometimes it's worth just like, you know, landing a site and grabbing it. See, A just got taken on here. So for me, it might be worth getting rid of that key and then making a land. There's a risk I'll cock up the landing and take my vehicle out in the process, but you see how the bar's now coming down on our side? It's because they've got 2 and we've got 1, so I need to try and recap from an objective play point of view here. Now, another teammate might do something, but I can see that nobody's flying low over on the other side, and the couple of guys that are over there are being chased, so... CharedeGaming. I can't link it, unfortunately, due to the way the chat system over there where you are is. CHAREDE, and then gaming, GAMING. Should be fairly easy to find. It's the same logo and everything. If you put youtube.com and then / and then the channel, it should pop up. If not, in my bio there's a link tree, and everything's all linked in there. So I'm normally pretty easy to find. Ugh. General rule of thumb is most of my channels are just Charade, and then CharedeGaming's for my socials, but with YouTube couldn't do that because some guy in Japan decided to have that and then upload football content. So that was a weird one I ran into many years ago. Is what it is. Yo, Nag! What's up? What's up? How you doing, buddy? How's the window washing going? Friend wanted to get married in a library. It was fully, but oh, very good. Is it really bad? I'm like, library wedding? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I like the idea of that. That sounds actually fun. I'd be like, we joined the dearly beloved here today for a new chapter of their life. We shall turn the page together and ink the stories of the experiences yet to come. Oh God, I'm writing a whole speech now. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, it's I know it was a bad joke, but it was a good joke. It was in that weird zone. It was in a good weird zone, okay? Nothing wrong with that. How's your day been, Nag? Everything all good? What have you been up to, by the way, Barry? You okay? Yeah, huzzah! What is the best and worst fast food joint to get married in? Well, preferably don't put the bride in the deep fat fryer. That would be bad. I would say probably avoid KFC, because food poisoning. I've not had a good experience with KFC. It might just be because the ones around here are really bad. Oh, I could use an onion ring as a ring. Whataburger. I don't think we have Whataburger here, or at least not where I live, because I live in the ass end of nowhere. I kid you not. I'm so out in the ass end of nowhere. Right? Like, there's a McDonald's, there's a Burger King, which you can't order from. You have to go in, and it's tough shit otherwise. There's like a family-owned kebab house. There's a couple of fish and chip shops. There's some curry shop thing somewhere. I can't remember where it is. They closed down the Pizza Hut. Near where as I say, I live in the back end of nowhere. There's almost nothing. No, it's all good to now though. It's all good. I'm sorry, I've had some time where I've not been able to go live over there. I'm in the middle of trying to deal with some stuff over with the TT. Been in a back and forth thread with them trying to get to the bottom of something. Is it really bad? I'm like, Italian restaurant would be good because you could just tie the bride and the groom up with spaghetti. like Lady and the Tramp, but with like an escape room with pasta vibes. That works! Yes, the place where you're watching from currently. I can't say the name of it due to the TOS of another platform, unfortunately. Is there a Greg's? We have Greg's! We do have a Greg's. In fact, I have two actually where I live. Greg's is actually nice, because it's actually like vaguely affordable. I do like a bit of the old Greg's. Can't really go wrong with Greg's. It's one of the few things I will have. Sir, that's my tush. I don't want it on fire. Could I leave my tushy alone? Ow! God dang it, I need to slap myself with a phone. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a plum. I'm being a little donut. I know, it's I have choices when it comes to Greg's. Is it bad? I'm like, buy a sausage roll here, buy a sausage roll there. Oh no, is it really bad? Oh no, all I've got right, you know that Beyonce's All the Single Ladies? I don't know why, but I just have an image of like a bunch of like content creators outside of Greg's just going, oh, the single sausage rolls, and just doing a little sausage roll dance, and then doing some like Morris dancing with sausage roll. Oh god, why? Why? And then it sounded like should have put a ring on it, should have put an onion ring on it. Oh god. Oh, that's cursed. That is so dang cursed. Yeah, give me the sight. I need to survive. Yeah. Ooh, that's the ground. No, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. Yeah, you do what you need to do. Yeah, early where you're at. Yeah, get some rest. You catch anytime, you're welcome in, alright? Anytime. Okay, my plane's about to go kaput because I can't keep this up. There's a joke in there about something else, but I'm not going to go there because I'm sweet and innocent. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Tonk. Yeah, you'd be more than welcome. Honestly, just anytime I'm live, you know, feel free to drop in. Schedule information's in my Discord. VT link on my profile if you want to join, feel free. You can hang out, chat. People game all through the day because we have people all over the place that watch and hang out, so we're a weird international bunch here. You'll also see me sat on my computer at stupid o'clock at night doing things, so no, it's a good time. You play whatever. Like I say, we just operate a hot BR cap system and that's it. All jazzy, all good.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. This time, the enemy is
Do I have a PO box? I do not have a PO box, no. No, I appreciate the offer of a cooler full of snow, but I do want to do the PO box thing eventually at some point. Oh, Reprice, you are a gem. Thank you. Thank you. I had nearly forgotten again. I'm glad someone's paying attention. Thank you. Save my ass. More pills. It's one way to keep the pilot awake. Give him an extra joystick. Co-pilot, you're not supposed to grab that. That's the wrong one, so... The pilot will remember this. Anyway, sorry. I'm having a brain fart. Oh, there always is lag, don't worry. It's fine. I normally stream about 7.5, 8 hours, Tonk. So, it is currently just before 2 PM my time. I go live at around midday. I am going to be playing some other games today, though. So, I normally split my streams. So, I start out on, like, War Thunder or Farming Sim, one of our regular games. And then I've got a 3-way split today. So I've got a demo that I'm going to wrap out the last hour or so of the stream with that Dev sent me. Just like a little indie preview for you guys. But yeah, around 3-4 o'clock-ish, we're going to go on Firefighting Sim today. It's just going to depend on how my dailies kind of play out. That's normally what kind of dictates it. So, yeah, it'll be good. Oh, dude, Firefighting Sim Ignite is great. It is really good. The new one is very, very good. There's some few little bugs with it, with the multiplayer, but it plays really well otherwise. You are welcome to join us if you want. If you don't have the game yet, Green Man has it on discount. I have a link for it in my link tree. How much is it currently on there? Because I know you can get it cheaper on there. Let me double check for you how much it is. But yeah, if you make an account with them, you can then level up your account to gold. And yeah, you get like bonus discounts it's really useful. I am full disclosure partner with them. I should make that clear. But no, they are very, very good. So yeah, the base version of the game is 20% off right now on their site. No, it's still good. It's still good, Tonk. But just, if you ever do decide to grab it. They are a great place to get stuff from. Because they're a publisher themselves, so it's all legit above board with them. No, it's all good. It's all good. Hang on, what's that, Donaldo? You okay? Right. Let's get stuck in. Let's do this. It'll certainly respond to something active. That much is for sure. Oh, I'd be down for some random nonsense being, like, mailed to me. Within reason, obviously. You know, I'd love to just have a vid of randomly opening random shit from you guys. Like the world's most random surprise box. Yeah, you have a good day, Tonk. Like I said, I'll catch you around, alright? Stay safe and look after yourself. How old am I? I'm 34. I'm an old fart by content creator standards. I started in 2012, back when I was at uni. But yeah, I'm 34. I don't sound it. I probably look it, but I don't sound it. Most people get a hard time trying to pick my age out. What normally gives it away is all the 90s and early 2000s references to things. Imperial, yes. Ye oldie. We'll go with that. Ye old fart. Right, go. I gotta get off the ground. Ooh, go. Gadget powers. Let's do this. Gimme. I'm gonna fall out of the sky, though, with my engine. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Donaldo. Charming. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they honestly went in for that one lag, to be honest. I mean, there's committing, and then there's face planting in the most horrendous way imaginable. It was a tad daft on their front. I've got one above me to my left, and then I've got these two fuckers. Yeah, I had no way to avoid that. Dude was like all up in my face. How's the dude? I have arthritis. Well, I have an arthritic condition. It's not technically arthritis, but I'm old and I own it. I don't care. It just is what it is. Right, I need top of the pile, don't I? Let's see what we're gonna do. Small animals to the north. Oh god. Yeah, I bet the postal service will love you sticking a hamster in a package. I'm sure that's not gonna get quibbled. Although, to be honest, people have probably tried to send weirder things. I watched the Border Force guys on YouTube. People will do some weird stuff. People are weird, dumb, and do many stupids. No. Oh god, I'm falling. It's gonna go bang, isn't it? Yep, it went bang. Okay. Hi, Digi, yo. What is up with thee? How you doing? Everything all jazzy to the max? What you been up to? Sorry, I'm getting my brain in gear at the moment because I'm in that brain fart mode. Just getting dailies done. Boop, 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 boop. International hamster chip. Yeah. There is a game, I think, with kookaburras that do shipping. I don't know. I need to find what it's called. Friends with the mustache. Not quite that old. Nice try, though. Don't know Mustache Men, though. If you played Red Dead Redemption 2, oh my god, it's hilarious. No, this is a normal match. Yeah, the reason you're seeing numbers on screen is I've got privacy mode on. The numbers you're seeing are account numbers. Anyone can pretty much do that. I have stalkers in game, unfortunately. So I have to hide other people's usernames. And, well, I don't care about people knowing my username, but I have it set so mine randomizes. So it's a lot harder for people to know if they're actually in a match with me or not. Because, unfortunately, there are some salty dickheads in this game. So, yeah, I have to hide all of it. Also, you get the odd inappropriate username, and I then have to sit and blap all that out in post, and that's not fun. I would far rather be busy making reviews than sitting and doing that for 6 hours. So, yeah, so it was just easier to do this in the end. I got an assist, but we're going down. Blip. Okay. Here we go. Oh no! Hugs, Digi! You need the big fluffy hugs, my friend. Yeah, you come chill, you come hang out. Yeah. No, that's fine, that's fine. I completely sympathize. I lost my dad last year, so I completely get you. You just end up in that weird brain fog, don't you? It's different for everyone. But, yeah, you gotta make sure you try and look after yourself. I know it can be hard to sleep, and it can be difficult to get on with things. But, yeah, no. Big fluffy hugs. Come and have some distraction with us. It'll be okay. You're gonna be alright. Take everything in little baby steps, alright? And we're here. If you need a vent, feel free to vent. It's okay. You're big fluffy hugs. We're gonna play lots of silly games. Lots and lots of silly games here. We got firefighting later. You'll probably see me put myself on fire again. And then I've got another game called Varthos. I can't remember the pissing name now. Anyway, it's a game. There's a demo. I'm gonna be playing it later. It might be one you want to know about. Yeah, I know. It's a coping thing, Donald. Hi, Cookie. How you doing? Welcome on in. This game is a salt mine. I mean, if you lick it hard enough, sure. Honestly, Donald, like with my run of bad luck, it kind of feels like that at this point. I've had like 10 years of back-to-back bullshit. So, yeah, it can feel like that. Seems true, yeah. That's why I don't bother with the one-to-ones. Don't get me wrong, you'll get a few people that are like fine with one-to-ones, but yeah, you get a lot of people that are just being salty idiots. I just want people to play fair. That's my thing. This is what annoyed me about CSGO, because the amount of people I had stream sniping me on CSGO was getting really out of hand. So that kind of ruined that for me. I don't really want to stick delay on because I like to talk to you guys in real time, so. Oh, there we go. Got one more down. I'm gonna refresh this quickly. I have to bide some time. I'm gonna try and go away a little bit and then we'll cross in. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Cookie. What is Dot's name? Natho? Is that right? How do I pronounce that? If I've got it wrong, like, correct me. Do feel free to correct me. Hi, Oscar. How are you? How's things? I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully everything is spiffy and jazzy. Gimme. What else have you been up to, Digi? You been playing any games lately? Likewise, anybody else? Anybody else checked out the new Digimon game, by the way? Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. You gotta go? No, it's fine, Donaldo. It's so good. I will catch you around. I will be live tomorrow, by the way, guys. I'm normally not live on a Sunday, but I will be this week. I got games I want to play. Obviously, my schedule's been a bit fucked up because I'm having some time off, so... I'll be live Sunday, I'll be live Monday. I'm taking Tuesday off next week. And then things should settle back into normal routine from there. Hopefully that makes sense. All the details are in the Discord, so... And my DMs are open, so feel free to, like, if you get confused about, you know, scheduling, just let me know. Happy to explain. I know it's been a bit crazy lately and all over the place. It's just been by virtue of chaos. Let's see what we can do. Alright, I think we're all good on that. I'm gonna refresh before these guys come in. Well, I don't know if I've got the time. Let's try and make some. I'm gonna keep some of these guys at bay. 2, 1. Timing is perfect. Don't have the speed. What's going on here? Lifting here is a bad idea because I've got an issue with momentum. Right, let's whip around. Got some time. We're gonna just try and pick up the pace here because I have slowed up a lot. Hi, Burb. How you doing? What's up? How's things? Just trying to stabilize this vehicle at the moment. Okay, got an assist on that. Why is my vehicle feeling a bit weak? This engine is not doing too well at the moment. I need some duct tape, that's what it needs. No, I'm gonna have to ditch this plane. I cannot pick up pace. This engine is dying. This engine is very, very dead, so we're gonna hop out of that one. Yeah, it just couldn't get up to speed. I'm not quite sure why. It must have taken some... I did see there was some damage in the back end, so... Probably that. I survived on it for a while, though. So I can't really complain. But I just couldn't get back up to pace with it. So, I mean, the engine was still running. It just wasn't running very well. So, it is what it is. Right, 2 or 4 on that. Sorry, what? Oh god, don't normally go for these. I mean, we might leave that on. It's 1 of 3 already done somehow. Fuck it. We'll just leave it on. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, we got this. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, let's do this one again. I need to keep working on these. Right, let's see what we can do. What? What? How, Mark? I am so sorry. I didn't know that. Hopefully you can get it this one. I didn't know, dude. Sorry. I didn't know what you were doing. I didn't know what you were working on. Hi, D. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Do, 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 do. You're doing great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I'm just like derping around being a silly sausage as usual. See how things go. I think we're doing alright. I don't think we're doing too bad today. Getting through dailies at a fair lick. There's a bomber up on the left. I'm gonna ignore it. I'll let you go for it. Ah! Piss. Okay, well that's that vehicle ruined. I barely had a chance to do anything. Great. I'm gonna get another mosquito. I'll be glad when they're done. I am slowly getting them done. I just hate the lack of maneuverability with them. It drives me crazy.
The victory is near.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Might go for this one before it can cause too much damage. Feel like that's a solid option. He's gonna get a drop, but I can try and prevent a secondary. And he's got someone accompanying him. Let's go after this guy. The bomber's gonna be less flexible to engage with me, so he's lower priority. Right, okay, that one's out. Good. Where's this bomber? There he is! He's got a whole party following him. Okay. A bunch of people have the same idea as me. Right, well they're dealt with. Right, let's go to the next one. I'm gonna refresh because we've got the time. We're just gonna be flying for a couple of minutes, so a couple of seconds to reload just means we're fully loaded for when we get into another fight. Those guys will probably deal with them alright. I'm probably gonna have to go into this big old pile over here, but that's gonna be pretty nasty. Let's see what we can do. Key can very easily outmaneuver me. That Firefly will probably turn on me in a second. Now he's gonna finish off the other one. That one that just slipped past is gonna try and go for me. Right, okay, got that one. Right, I need to turn around. And there's one up front who's gonna probably make a run for me. Okay, got that one. Can I flatten this? Might be able to chip damage this guy, but I'm not gonna finish him. Okay, twisting. Not quite. Fuck. Fire is out though, so that's good. That gives me a fighting chance. I'm gonna try and pull this thing around. Nah! Wing coming off was the end of that. I probably got it round. I'd have lost some distance on him, but yeah, no, wing chip was the end of that. There was no getting out of that once he chipped that wing off. That was the end of that one. Right, I'm gonna go grab another one. We're just gonna go again. We're ahead on points, so we should get the win. I try and aim for top 3 for my task. Do, 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 do. Right, let me see what we can do. I'm in top 3 right now. We need to push it though. We need to try and push it. Try and find something extra to do. I gotta get in there though. Go find some targets. I'm gonna try and stay high up here, and then we'll dip on some of these guys down here. The F4 can get up to me though easily enough. Alright, what I might do is dip the F4 before he has a chance to dip me. Does that make sense? I mean, he can't do it from there, obviously, because he's lower than me, but if I deny him any boom and zoom. Getting this lined up as a poop though. I'm gonna get mostly chip damage here. And I got another wing off. What's the problem with these? As soon as that section of wing right of the engine goes, you just go whee straight off. You can't really stop yourself. My J21 is done. I just gotta do the BF109 now. So it's just the mosquitoes and the BF109. So that link in chat, by the way, AMD today spawn, please. And side power as well. They've got rigs there that you can customize, pre-made stuff. They're really, really good. If you have any questions about them, feel free to ask. Happy to answer any questions you guys may have. But yeah, they have a bunch of pre-builds on right now that, if you're looking to upgrade, well worth a look. They've got more than 20 years of experience in building PCs. They include a 5-year warranty with lifetime tech support. They've got a big, massive range of parts, free UK delivery, and of course there's many, many thousands of reviews as well. So if you want to have it from someone else's mouth as to what they're like, I'd say they're very highly reviewed, and with good reason. But feel free to have a read. Use my link to do so. And you can find out more information. But yeah, they have a range of options available to suit different needs and budgets. And you can also directly customize. So yeah, go check them out. Go experiment with it. There's lots of good features on their website as well, which makes picking and choosing parts for your builds very, very simple. Ugh, come on. Oh, I felt a dip in me, took my butt off. Clipped my tail. Oh well. I got a bit of damage on him. I got 2. I'm gonna throw this in and then we'll throw the mosquitoes in again. Okay, that sounds like another one going down. I got the dings. The dings are good. The dings mean I did something to someone. Cool. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. I found Hayden. Airport as well. Alright, let's try and get into the fight. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there we go. The 7th in the team's not so good. That's annoying. Right. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get another match. We've got an upgrade for a mosquito though. So that helps. Actually, we'll go with that and then we'll do engine. 2 or 3 of that. That's actually going really quick. Surprising, really. We don't have any more challenges that we need to do outside of that one that's running currently. Could do these, can't be bothered. We're not doing the extra. That's That might happen if we do sea, because I get Terror of the Sea a lot. I'm gonna tag that just in case, but I don't think we'll do it in time. But Terror of the Sea, sometimes I get Hero of the Sky, but Terror of the Sea is the one I get more reliably. Right. Let me re-queue us again. Hey Viper. How are you? Sorry, can you guys hear me? Sorry, I had a net blip. You guys hear me okay? You guys hear me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, my net briefly went out. Sorry about that. Yeah, this has been happening a lot this week. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know why. They've obviously been doing something with my internet around here.
The enemy is winning.
Sorry, bear with me, guys. I'm just double checking everything over to make sure everything's okay. It looks like it is. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just still double checking a couple of things over. I think everything's okay. Yeah, I think everything's okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry, it's just thrown me a second. Yeah, I've double checked it all. Everything seems okay now. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get stuck in. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt now because I gotta try and come third and I'm behind completely. Oh great, I just had a friendly player blap me. Fantastic. That's slightly annoying. I'm stuck waiting on a reload because I jammed the guns. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Fuck. Hey Aloy, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, sorry if you've just come back from it. There was a slight net blip, so. Sorry, just getting everything sorted at the moment. Just one of those things. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try and get back in here and salvage this match. I am really behind the curve currently. I'll need to try and see what I can do. I'm gonna definitely field some other vehicles. The mosquitoes aren't gonna claw it, so I'm gonna have to stick something else in to try and make some progress. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Shadow. Do 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 do. Right. Where are they? Hey, Smash, you're right.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I don't think this match is gonna go well. Come on. Okay, I got one. That's the start. And then they've wing chipped me again. It's always the same section of wing they get. Always the same section of wing. Right, let's take that BF 109. And we'll see what we can rustle up with it. Well, we'll see what we can do. Where we at? Where we at? Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are you alright in the match, by the way, Mark? Is everything okay? I assume when we queued it threw you in, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming it did, right? Because you're showing us in here with me, but I'm sorry if it messed the queue up for you. Come on. I want to get in on something, but you know what? I might just go for ground targets. It might be an easy way for me to cheese some points. I'm gonna just do some points cheesing. Let's points cheese. Gonna points cheese. Let's do some points cheese. No! Ah! Dang it! Okay, let's go again. Might need to refresh if you don't have stream video. Sorry, I'm just letting people know. Sorry, there's gotta be some people that went AFK and didn't realize what happened with the net blip. It does happen. How you doing, by the way, Ross? You okay? Thanks for hopping on in. Sorry, I'm just dumping around at the moment, getting reorientated. Trying to get my dailies, Sean. I haven't done too bad today, in all fairness. I can't really complain. I've not done too bad. I am slowly getting there.
Keep it up and
It is coming together, slowly but surely. We're not gonna get top 3 this match though. It's a complete washout. Still, there's fresh opportunities. We'll do the other one. Hey Daz, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have won the match though, which is nice. I've just not managed to contribute very well. Let's see where that puts us. Yeah, the activity level's way down because I was knocked out of the match. Managed to get the special done though, somehow. Didn't affect you? Good. I'm glad it didn't. I was a bit worried it would cock up the queue. Can you hand me lead back? Because it's giving you the lobby lead. Could you do that, please? Sorry about that. Again, it's just a product a bit screwing up. Right, well, I got another daily McGubbin done. You've sent me some memes? Hang on, I will have a look in a second. Right, I've got 12 special tasks done. I need 15 for the BP thing, I think. What's it giving me? Destroy at least 6 units. Should be able to do that. Where am I on my VP? Where's the shop level? Shop level is 80. Because I've got the war bonds. I've got the war bonds. Because I'd like to get the tank if I can. I need 15 tasks though. I think what we'll try and do is we'll try and get the 15 tasks on. If I hit 15 tasks, we're gonna wail beyond the we'll wail beyond the vehicle level and we'll grab the extra. Does that make sense? Because there's no point in me doing that if I'm not actually gonna go for it. My god, those cats. They're so cute though. They're very, very cute. You don't know what I'm talking about? What? With the BP or the cats? Can send me some pictures. Hence the memes. Oh, the BP. Yeah, so for the shop, to get the vehicles, you need a certain number of special tasks done. I've got 12. I need 15. But you also need the shop level. And you get the shop level by bumping the BP level. So I would need to get to here, and then that gives me the shop level. But there's no point in me getting the shop level if I don't have enough special tasks done to be able to have the vehicle. Because if you have the shop level, but you don't have the specials done, it won't let you buy the vehicle. So that's why I'm saying if I get enough special tasks done, I will forcefully push the battle pass level so I can then buy the tank. Does that make more sense now? But yeah, there's no point in me pushing the shop level if I don't get the specials done, because it will just stop me from getting the vehicle anyway. So I'd rather save the golden eagles if I end up in that situation. But we'll see what happens. See what we can do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do. Right. I'm gonna throw a couple of my normal vehicles in first, and then we'll throw the mosquitoes in this time. And then we'll see what happens. It should be fine. Should be okay. We'll see what we can do. There we go, guys. Link in chat again for today's spawn. If you do want to check them out, don't miss out on those deals. Any questions about parts, recommendations, etc., feel free to ask away. Happy to be of help. But yeah, they have a couple of builds that are especially good. The R77 as well. You can go in and customize that to your heart's content. But yeah, any questions, feel free to ask. Let's see what we can do with buttons. Come on. There we go, got one. That gets us on the board. That's a good start. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try and find some more targets. I might go for these bombers because it should be a solid option. Fingers crossed. Let's see if I can get them lined up. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, top 3 is the aim. We'll see where we can go from there. That one should go down. I'm not gonna spend any more time on him. I'm gonna need a refresh. That ME262 is gonna be dangerous, but we'll deal with it. Should be fine. There got a couple of dudes behind me. I think we'll play it safe. I'm hoping this guy turns around because I can't really chase him. I don't think he's going to though, is he? No, he's not. Okay, fine. He's not going to play ball. I'll go elsewhere. That is the problem though. There's certain vehicles I cannot chase at this BR. With them being jets and that. Hey, yacht, how you doing? Come on. That one should go down. There we go. Right, that one's out. Let's go around for another one. I think what we'll do is I'll take this AI out and then we'll swing around and we'll try and find another target after that. We've got a couple knocking around here. There's a BF 109 following you, Mark. Just heads up. Just be wary. Oh, Shadow, you still knocking around by the way? You still good for Firefighting Sim? But it probably won't be too long before I've got my dailies done, just FYI. I'm gonna see how we do though. It might take a little bit. Depends on how well these matches go. Okay. Okay. My engine's managing at the moment. I'm gonna try not to take... Okay, that was rather critical. I was gonna say try not to take a critical damage, but I've just been sliced through the main structure from front to back. So that's not good. Hey, Almighty. Hey, Clone. How you guys doing? You alright? We're just having a little bit of a derp around at the moment. Getting the old dailies done. It's slowly coming together. It is coming together. Oh, I'll be on the chart. Okay, we're top at the moment, so that's good. Need to keep going. I'm alright! I've been fine, Almighty. We had a slight neck blip earlier, which was slightly annoying. I had to fix a couple of things that broke. But yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, doing alright. Just tired. It's been a little bit weird with my schedule being out of whack because of all the personal stuff that's happened. I've probably been more social in the last 2 weeks than I have in an entire year. Because, yeah, I took my bro to the bus stop so he could go on his trip. Then I picked him up the day after. My mum went out with an old school friend of hers. Went over to my partner's really late on the Friday. It was a wedding on the Saturday. Came back on the Sunday. Did a load of housework. And then on the Monday I went to a safari park because my brother's partner works at one. So I got free tickets and VIP. So we got to feed meerkats and do fun stuff like that. So I got lots of photos and video. And then Tuesday I helped my bro run some D&D stuff because he needed help with the rules. And then, yeah, got back, more housework. Back to streaming on Wednesday. I took Friday off. I wish I hadn't, but I was just so exhausted. I've had a few injuries recently. I fell up the stairs last week. And I've had back and shoulder pain from the week prior to that that's still ongoing, just to a lesser extent. So, yeah, I woke up Friday very, very tired and in pain, so, yeah, hence I took Friday off. But I'm doing okay. Just my joints and my muscles being like they usually are, a pain in the complete chuff. But I'm okay. I'm just trying to be a little careful with doing things. So, I'll be okay. I'll be alright. And then this week's been busy. Hi, Aaron. So yeah, I've been back to streaming. Did the recycling Thursday night. Tried to do a little bit of tidying. Dinner tonight's gonna be easy though. I've got like a slow cooker. So I've been cooking some chicken and some Mediterranean veg. So tonight's dinner should be simple. I just need to boil some pasta. So that'll be nice. Played Roadcraft last night with my partner and one of my mods. So that was nice. We had a good time. I've been trying to keep up with my Musume dailies as well. Hey Andrea, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hope you're doing okay. So yeah, I've been all good. I like the new group I'm in as well with Musume. I found a really nice group of people. They're a bit more active as well, which is nice. BR, currently I'm doing 5.3 and under, but I have got some 3s in here. I'm just trying to min-max out some upgrades on some vehicles at the moment. My favorite BR, honestly, I like my tier 3s and tier 4s. That's kind of the sweet spot for me. I like my Hurricanes and my Spits and Typhoon, you know, all that silliness. Yeah, we do play as a community. There are some lobby rules, Aaron. If you've not taken part before, I can quickly rattle that off for you. But you will need to be aware of the participation rules before you take part. Yeah, fine. It's very, very simple. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle matches. Lobby spots are first come, first served. If you're on console, you've got to make sure that you've got crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. That is a mandatory requirement, otherwise you won't be able to join. Please make sure you also have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list, unfortunately. My friends list keeps getting maxed out. So you will need to make sure you've got it set so you can get an invite from me without being on friends list. Before you can queue, you need to be physically ready to play. And you need to have a set ready. in order to have a set ready, it needs to be BR and mode compliant. What this means is I will declare a mode and a BR. That BR is a cap. You can bring on the cap, you can bring under the cap, but you cannot bring over the cap, and this applies to every single vehicle individually. We do not do averages here for the sake of simplicity. So right now I'm doing 5.3 and under Air Arcade, so what this means is you could bring anything up to 5.3 in. But what I recommend is set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, then build your set, and then it'll avoid BR discrepancies. Once your set is built and you're good to play, you just let me know in chat you'd like to play. Tell me your in-game name, I'll make a note of it. And then what will happen is when I have a free space, I will call the in-game name and I will send the invite out. And you've got a minute or so to respond and get in. If you don't respond, you go to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, you just end up lobby banned for the day, basically. If you need to disappear off for any time, that's totally fine. Just say, hey, look, I gotta go, or could you please remove me from the queue, and I will do that, but no penalty. It's fairly simple and straightforward. It's just designed to keep things moving smoothly. Any questions, just ask. My aircraft trees, Andre, are pretty much all at the end of tier 3 and into tier 4. I do have top tier stuff, but a lot of that's because of snail allowance. So, I'm more of a props person personally, but I do have some max tier stuff. It's just not something I indulge in very often. There are some people that really love top tier. There are other people that absolutely hate it. It's a personal preference thing, really. I like my tier 3s and 4s personally. That's my happy spot. Where is crossplay? Depends on what console you're on. It'll be in the client and it'll be on the console itself inside of the console settings. You need to make sure both are done. If you don't know where to look, Google's your friend. I can't show you because I'm on a PC. So if you Google like War Thunder, how to turn on crossplay, it should be in there. But yeah, you actually need to turn on the setting on the console itself as well as in the client. That has to be set or it won't work. But yeah, you need to go into the settings section of the console and then into the settings section of the client. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's a song lyric, Jacob. We don't do spam here, mate. Soz. How you doing, by the way? You alright? It was a bad joke. Oh, okay. Sorry, it sounded like a lyric. Yeah, you can play this game completely free, Andre. You can 100% play. It just depends on how much time you've got to put in, that's all. You either pay or you grind. It's how it works with a lot of these styles of games. I'm currently doing 5.3 and under BR. So at the moment, it is a mix of tier 3 and tier 4, basically. I'm just filling out these mosquitoes that I don't have all the upgrades on. As you can see, I'm working on them. And I did this one earlier. This one was finished. But yeah, just slowly making my way through. And then getting dailies done while I'm at it. Got a few special tasks done today, which has been nice. So I am slowly getting there. I am slowly getting there. Don't know if it's gonna be worth it. There are sometimes you can get like test drives. Yeah, that can sometimes be useful. That's worth doing. Test driving vehicles before you commit. I mean, the other thing is this game is flexible. Yeah, you may have to regrind if you want to go a different route. You can do it though. It just depends on your time, really. Just go at your own pace and have fun with it. I mean, going back to your comment, Andre, there are people who can get to max tier in like a month. It can be done. obviously having some knowledge of how to do that massively helps. And obviously ability level's a big factor. But yeah, more than anything else, you need to have enough time. If you don't have the time to play, then you won't be able to get it done. But yeah, it just depends. It is, like I say, it is possible to get a max tier in a month. It can be done. But treat the game like a marathon, not a sprint. You'll have a much healthier attitude towards it if you do that. You just got to go at your own pace. If you try and rush it, it'll turn to a job. Do you know what I mean? So go with the flow, have some fun with it. It's probably the best thing you can do. Come on. There we go. Hey, Snoop, what's up? How we doing? Hi, Hristakis. How you doing? Hopefully I've pronounced that right. Yeah, you need to just confirm that you understand the rules, so you have all these settings correct, and then you need to provide me with an in-game name. There is currently not a queue, so you'll be able to get straight in. But yeah, I need that in-game name and just a confirmation that you've understood the rules. 5.3 and under Heir Arcade, that's the set you need to build. So please make sure you have that ready. Right. Alright, my cup of tea's gone cold. Oh, perfect, that's all good. Yeah, in-game name, please. And make sure your set's ready. Yeah, do not give me console usernames. I need the actual physical in-game name. It shows at the top in the lobby screen. That's the War Thunder name. Okay, perfect. I will copy that. Give me 2 seconds. I will bung that on my list. Alright, I'll get you in after this one, alright? Might be a couple of minutes. Make sure you're ready, though, if I can bring you in. Let's say, with queuing, we cycle very quickly. We don't hang around, so just keep things moving. Because we get people that come in on their lunch break or whatever, so we try and keep the ball moving here. If you're in a match when I call you, it's tough shit, basically. Come on. I think he's... Yeah, he's gone down. Okay, good. I got enough done. I need to twist in on this guy. This thing's being heavy. Okay, got that one. That's a friendly behind me, so I don't need to worry about that ammo coming in. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Piss, I ran out of ammo. He should go down though. We should be fine on him. I'm down to cap. Yeah, we do a cap system, so it's 5.3 and under. 5 is a number lower than 5.3, so yes, you can bring that in. Why don't I play realistic? Multitude of reasons. 1, I want to play multiple vehicles. 2, more crew XP and upgrade XP in arcade. 3, I'm doing my dailies currently, and I find my dailies quicker to complete in arcade. Those are the main reasons. Not everybody either in my community likes to play realistic either, so that's another thing, but that's kind of a situational thing. But yeah, it's more a case of powering through dailies and advancing tech tree stuff. But yes, I am aware of the increased scaling with realistic. It just doesn't suit me flip-flopping between vehicles, basically. I'd have to go into every match with an individual vehicle and then change it every match. I can't be asked with that shit. That crap would drive me mad. So I'd rather, like, all merge it into one, if that makes sense. That's why I kind of go down that route. Jacob and Timothy, thank you for the follows. Hi, Jacob. What's up, what's up? Yeah, how's your day going, by the way, Horde? Everything all good? And yeah, no worries about questions. I don't mind questions. People being pushy little shits that I get annoyed with. I get it a lot in here. Do what I want you to do. I just like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. But no, that's fine. I don't mind people asking. It is a bit unusual, so I get why people go, huh? Yeah, there are plenty of women that play War Thunder. It's definitely more unusual. Hi, Liam. I'm just playing the game, dude. I'm not gonna do a flip for the sake of it. This aircraft's about to go down. If you want to do a flip, you can do it in your own match, bud. But yeah, I think that there's more to play than people probably realize, Jacob. But yeah, it is definitely more unusual. There are certain games that appeal to certain demographics more than others, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I grew up around a lot of flight sim games, and my dad, like my family has like a history with that kind of stuff, like Royal Observer Corps, RAF, that kind of thing. So yeah, I ended up playing a lot of flight sim games as a kid. I've actually got bits of aircraft in my garage. I've got like bits of engine cowling and other stupid bits. Yeah, just, you know, little family tidbits, you know. So yeah, it's all a bit random, really. And then my dad was involved in aircraft stuff for his work. He was also a rally driver at one point too, so I played a lot of like rallying games, which is great fun. I love rallying and I love F1. I'm terrible at it, but I really enjoy it. I do have a Discord. Yes, the link is in the bio if you want it. There's a VT link, or you can go to the link tree and grab it there. Either will work. Yeah, if you join it, let me know the in-game name. Oh my god. Let me know the name, because what I'll do is I'll perm you with a community rank. You normally have to earn them, but as long as people declare who they are, we give out the first one as like a baseline thing. It's just to stop scammers and shit from making the server nasty. You know what it's like. Nothing worse than going into a server and getting spammed. Hi, Bloom. How you doing? Hi, SBR. I've got Max, technically. I play boats, tanks, and planes, though. I've got a right old hodgepodge. What tech tree's the best? I wouldn't say there is the best per se. It very much depends on what suits you. For me, personally, I probably play best in the Soviet and the American set for planes. For boats, I think American and French. I'm one of those weirdos that plays French boats. I know, but anyway, I get along with those quite well. And then with tanks, definitely it's Germany tanks for me. I am playing Sweden tier 1s though, and I'm slowly learning. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. It's just practice, you know. I'm definitely more confident when it comes to boats than I am tanks. But I used to play a lot of other boat games that I can't name for legal reasons. But yeah. So they're a bit more my comfort, my niche zone. Japanese, I am planning to do the Japanese set. I want to do those. I haven't really gotten anywhere with those. I've got to tier 3 for the sub chaser in coastals because of a challenge. But I didn't get a chance to go back to the blue water. I've started doing Germany blue water recently. But yeah, I want to do that. I'm currently researching Shimakaze though, because that's a squad vehicle. So I've got that on the go at the moment. I have got a few other ones. I've got that big, is it Ashitaki? Yeah, big battleship one. I've got that. Snail gave that to me. I have bought some stuff in the game, but not like massive amounts. The bulk of the stuff on my account is because I'm a CC for the game. I get some perks and extras as part of that. But yeah, like I started playing the game back in 2013, so I bought the odd starter pack, bit of prem time, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's just kind of gone from there. What times do I stream? So I normally go live midday. I'm in the UK, so it's currently 3 o'clock for me. If you want to reverse engineer the time for yourselves, I normally stream 7.5 to 8 hours a day, and I'm normally live 3 to 4 times a week. And then sometimes I'm involved in like co-streaming events and other craziness. We do like Halloween and charity specials and all sorts of silliness. There is a schedule in my Discord If you want to know when I'm live, because it does flip-flop a little bit, but generally speaking, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my day off in the week, if I need to take a day off, because I make content in lots of different forms. So I do a lot of like preview vids. I'm trying to bring back the reviews on the regular basis. I have played the helicopters, but not much. I ended up with them as like a spawn for tanks, but I'm going to play the helicopters. I've actually got a Prem helicopter Snail gave me. So, helicopters is something I will be doing more of in future, but I've not had the opportunity to really dig into it, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I'll be live till about... Normally, I finish between 7 and 8 o'clock most days when I'm streaming. Now, I do split the streams up, guys, so I'm... Hi, Scottish, how you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, so I'll start on a game, and we'll normally do, like, a good 4 or so hours on it, and then we move into some other stuff. So today... I have been sent a demo of a game called Varthos. So we'll be rounding out the last hour of today's stream with that. And we've been recently playing a game called Firefighting Simulator Ignite. Some of you may or may not be aware of it. Very fun game. Now that's multiplayer, so I will be playing it with community members. But we'll be playing that for a good couple of hours today. So we've still got plenty of time for... Oh, you play it! Brilliant. So you know exactly what I'm on about then. Fantastic. Good, good, good. But yeah, I play a lot of like sim games, management games, strategy games. I'll play the odd like card game here and there. I do a lot of like FPS stuff, tactical FPS, you know, that kind of stuff. We play farming sim on the regular as well. Every other week tends to be a farming sim day on a Thursday. We've been doing a let's play of Neverwinter Nights 2 recently. I've been playing the Altars as well. I need to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've got no idea when I'm going to get around to it. I'm trying to wrap up some other games. We did Atomfall a little while back. We started Digimon this week, the new Digimon game. Very fun. Took a little bit getting my brain into, because it's been a long time since I've, like, engaged in anything Digimon related. But yeah, the Digimon game is really good. Very, very good. I've had a lot of good time on that. What have you been up to, by the way, Scottish? Everything all been good for you today? So yeah, we played Borderlands 4 recently. Trying to remember what else we've played. There's a mountain of stuff. I've been a very, very busy bee. Very, very busy bee. Been lots and lots and lots of games I've been playing lately. But I'm always up for recommendations if you guys have any... You know, thoughts, ideas, you know, all is for that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, you'd be welcome to join. Now, there is one of the guys who definitely wants in, and there's possibly someone else, but what will happen is I'll make a call out when I swap game, and at that point pipe up and say, I want it, you know, whatever. And then we'll get you in. We have had some issues with lobbying. I don't know if you've run into it, but yeah, there's been some issues with people bugging out, getting into vehicles and things like that. So hopefully it doesn't bug, but we might have to remake lobby and things like that if it comes to it. But hopefully that won't be an issue. I do play Ground, yeah, Nosk, yeah. Yeah, I do. Just not very much, but I do play it. But yeah, absolutely. I'll do a call out, Jacob, for people for lobby. Like I said, we usually do stuff first come, first served. If we end up with a big queue of people wanting to play, what we'll do is what I call lobby rotate. And what this will mean is I'll get people in for a certain amount of time, and then I will then swap the lobby. Just to give everybody a chance to get in. I think we should have enough space today for everybody, but we'll see how it goes. What color is my PC? Well, the case is black. It does do RGB, but I have a lot of that stuff kind of turned off because from this angle, I can't see anything. The glass panel for my machine is on the other side. So it does like a breathing effect, but I'm not like massively fussed with RGB. I've got RGB on my mouse and keyboard though. I have some applications that do some effects for me and stuff, which is nice. yeah, I tend to be a practical person and performance person when it comes to my PCs. I'm not someone that... I have an appreciation for really good aesthetic design when it comes to PCs, but I'm not someone that invests in that, if that makes sense. It doesn't really bother me that much. My eyeballs are looking at the screen, not the box next to me, you know? So I tend to not be too fussed about that side of things. Is it hard to... Not really. The one thing I would say, if you are going to use keyboard and mouse in War Thunder, set it for the mouse to do your aiming. It will make your life so much easier. I put acceleration on W and S and rolling on AMD, and then I've got pitch up and pitch down on shift and control. That makes it a lot easier. And then I've got a Nagu mouse, so I've got 12 binds on the side of the mouse and a bunch of extras on the top, so most of my weaponry stuff is tied to that. Because that's just generally how I play. I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day, so... My right hand does most of the work. That's always just how I've played in games. And it's the same if I'm playing like an FPS game. It's how I tend to do it. So yeah, not for everybody, but I would definitely say the mouse aim is better than trying to keyboard aim it. You get a little bit more precision, especially if you're used to using a mouse for aiming in FPS games. But yeah, that's the one thing I would say if you are going to go keyboard and mouse. That will probably make your life a crap load easier. Beyond that, really, it's up to you. I still need to sort out some of my bind conflicts, though. Right, let me get you in, Aaron. Because you were waiting to join. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. There you go. You should have an invite. Hey, Akon. How you doing? Hey, Jesus. How you doing? Alright, let's see what we can do. You should have the invite, dude. Play another game? Oh, have you got a problem? Yeah, we all play as a community here. There are lobby rules, though. If you don't know what those are, I can quite easily explain. It's your first time here, right, Akon? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you have got issues. What's the issue, mate? Maybe I can help. I can't guarantee, but I can try. I don't mind trying to help. Have you been playing a lot of ground recently, Norsk? Invite not showing. Right, check your invite setting. So you need to go into here, options, type INV, and this here. Set it to disabled. The other thing as well is if you're on a console and your account is listed as a child account, that creates issues with invites. Do not disclose your age in my chat rooms. I don't want to know. But yeah, if there's a parent management account on your console, then that can screw up inviting. But yeah, INV in the settings in game. Make sure that's set to disabled. That is the most common reason for invites being blocked. It is a mandatory requirement to have that sorted, so make sure you sort it. Hey, Oliver. And yeah, if you're listening, Akon, I can go through the rules for you very quickly. It doesn't take long. It's all pretty common sense shit. Hey, Fiber, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's get stuck in. I want to get my dailies done. I'm slowly getting there. I am slowly but surely getting there. But yeah, we need top 3. We need to try and get 6 kills. But it was not disabled. There you go. That's one of the mandatory settings you need to do. I mean, obviously, if you have it set so you don't want it, but like, I get why people set it. But yeah, just I can't guarantee spots on friends list because it gets too mad. They did raise the friend limit to 300, but it's yeah, I still get maxed out. That's the problem. So that's why we just have a blanket rule. It just makes life simpler for everyone and fair. Oh yeah, hang on, Jacob. Yeah, give me a second. I'll find you. It's your the Bendy account.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Is that your one? Is the Bendy? Is that your one? Hey, Yarrow. Yeah, that is you. Okay, yeah, cool. Hang on, give me 2 seconds.
We've captured the airfield.
Right, I'll verify you in the server. Give me 2 seconds. I'll sort you out. You already have a rank in there, so you've obviously been in there in the past.
Descend to the sea point.
Hi, Purple. Yeah, I do. I'm more than happy to chat with people. If I don't know something, though, one of the guys will normally know. I only know so much. We just have fun. We talk around here. How's your day going, though, Purple? Everything all good? Yeah, if there's anything you want to ask, feel free. It's not a problem. I really don't mind. We just like to chat and chill. Oh, you're just starting out. Fair enough. It can be a little overwhelming when you start, because there is a lot going on in this game. If you want some pointers, I am happy to share. It'll be easier for me to do from the lobby screen, though. But if there's anything bugging you, anything confusing you, feel free to ask away. I will happily help. Not a problem. We do occasional rundowns here and there. Oh, you're just starting to do... Ah, okay. Right, sorry. Brain fart. Confused. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I can try and message you about Fire Sim, yeah. I don't tend to do direct DMs. I tend to make verbal calls on stream. Oh, okay. Went through a tree. Hey, Dit Tree. How you doing? Fuck me. Wow, we got lucky. I didn't go bang there. I just grazed a tree. Oh, crumbs. Right. Okay, well, we'll hop out of that vehicle. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just tired. It's been a busy couple of weeks. Busy couple of weeks. Let's get this. I want to keep working on these mosquitoes. Yeah, sometimes it's worth using the landing gear, sometimes it's worth not. It really just depends on the situation. Hi, Robin. I disagree with your statement on that, but you're entitled to your opinion, mate. I'm gonna try and get the objective here. That's the Batman plan. Yeah, don't worry. Some people are like that. Don't worry, Purple. As I say, he's entitled to his opinion. I don't have to agree with them. Biggest plane in terms of BR? I have max BR. I do have max BR. By virtue of snail allowance. Don't really play them much. If I'm gonna, it tends to be in assault mode. In terms of what I've grinded, though, I'm around the tier 4 mark for most of my planes. Pretty much across the board. I play everything, basically. Tanks, I've only really done Germany. I've done a little bit of US, a little bit of Sweden. With boats, I'm all over the place. I've been doing all sorts of random shit. Yeah, you can go into first person mode. It's the V button, if anybody wants to know, but I don't like to fly in that mode. Personal preference. But yeah, if you want to do it, V is the button to change that on PC. On the daily reward, not much. I normally go over to my partner's place every couple of weeks, so I end up losing daily logins. So it'll be less than 14 days normally. I don't have the opportunity to build it up, and I'm not installing War Thunder Mobile on my phone. Trying to keep my phone as clean as possible.
Attack the B point.
So yeah, my daily logins haven't built up much. I also had a phase where I didn't play. So I joined the game in 2013, and then I played till 2015, then came home and then had shit nap after uni. So I came back to the game in 2022, properly. So yeah, daily login thing doesn't go very far with me. I'm just old school with my phone. I don't like to have much on my phone. I've got Uma Musume on there, and I've got Pokemon Go, and that's about it. I use my phone for texts, calls, you know, authentication. I tend to keep it fairly minimal. Social apps, you know, but I want my phone to last as long as humanly possible, basically, so I don't tend to put stuff on there. If that makes sense. Like I say, very old school. Yeah, women play War Thunder. Hi, welcome to the internet. Oh god, Candy Crush. My fucking mother is so into Facebook. It drives me crazy. It really does. I swear she's single-handedly paying developers' salaries. It's insane. It's mad how much drama Facebook games and mobile games have. I am a part of a squadron. I run my own one. We have a casual one for my community here. It's called CGS. Anyone that's in my community is welcome to join it. It's very chill. Just don't be a dickhead and don't get banned in my community. If you get banned from my community, you get kicked. Simple as that. Doesn't have a quota. Nope. Nope. It is completely freeform. Everybody just plays as much or as little as they want. They just have to be a member of this community. It is a invite request one though, so you'll need to turn off the filter for automatic approvals. I do manually go in and approve it all, and that's just to make sure that the people actually joining are actually community members. I don't want to be first person. Sorry, Finn. Sorry. I get motion sick inside of aircraft in games if I'm dogfighting. This is why you will not catch me in sim mode on this game, because it forces you inside the cockpit. I can do a normal, like, passenger jet. That's fine. So on Microsoft Flight Sim, I can be sat in the cockpit, and it's not a problem. But in a game like this, where dogfighting is involved, my brain just freaks out, and I start throwing chunks. So you will not catch me going inside of the vehicle very often. If it is, it's just to do the bomber mode, and very briefly, and then out of it as fast as I can. Because, yeah, I get motion sick. I get motion sick inside a dogfighting plane, and top-down vehicle games do it to me as well. It's really stupid, but that's what sets it off, and I don't know why. My brain just seems to lose all perception of where I am and how I'm orientated when I do those two things. So, yeah. Recommendations for controls. You play console? Oh, fair enough. Well, make sure that your controller is nice and comfy for you. That'd be the first thing. I've got a modified controller because I've got joint problems. So I have squid grips, and I've got these little stick extenders on mine just to make it more comfortable for my hands. Don't know if you have joint problems, but just, you know, take care of your hands. They're important. Don't hurt your hands unnecessarily. Make sure to take appropriate amount of breaks, etc. You know, all the usual advice. Control-wise, so I mean, from what I understand, the default controls on console are fairly decent. Do you mean a flight stick? I mean, a flight stick can be useful. A lot of the PC players just prefer keyboard and mouse. But a flight stick can be very good. There are some people that absolutely fucking despise it in certain modes. Like, it really is a personal thing. I mean, I definitely want a flight stick, but it's going to be more for Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS for me. I'm so used to this on mouse and keyboard. I don't think I'll ever not play on mouse and keyboard now. I'm just too used to it at this stage. That makes sense. Hi, Pat. How you doing? You're very kind. How are you? You're awesome, too. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the whole flight stick thing, honestly, is a personal thing. It really is a personal preference thing. But yeah, just find out where the sensitivity sits for you. Make sure your controller is nice and comfy. Oh, thrustmasters are good. How you doing, babe? You alright? You want a giveaway? Congrats! That's good. You got a voucher. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What are you planning to get with your voucher? There might be... I don't know how long you've got on that voucher, but if you wait till a sale, you might be able to get some stuff half off. November, they normally have a birthday event sale. So, might worth hanging off for that. You're so new. Don't worry. Absolutely fine. What do you like to play? Let's start with that. Do you have a play style, a mode? Like, what's your preference? What's your jazz? Because at the end of the day, it's an experience for you as an individual. Bollocks to what everybody else tells you to do. You play your way. Have fun with it. You like modern play. Okay. Well, jumping from ones to going to modern planes is going to be quite mad. I warn you. So, careful with that. Be very, very careful with that. I have no idea who that is, but I am already squatted up, whoever that was. Bacon. Oh, God, don't. I had bacon sandwiches this morning. It was so nice. Yeah, coaching. Yeah. We'll go at your own pace. So, you like to play air realistic. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow, babe. I would say, though, just go at your own pace. It can be really nice. Like, if you can get some tier 3s, that's a good spot. Because then you can do, like, battle pass stuff. You'll obviously want to grind manually. Don't get me wrong, right? But having some tier 3s and 4s in your bucket is quite useful. I mean, what do you like to do when you're playing? Like, do you like to bomb stuff? Do you like to go after the enemy bombers? Do you want to dogfight? Do you want to boom? Like, do you have like a style in mind? Because that will help narrow it down a bit. That will help you narrow down the bacon. Oh, I know bacon. Say bacon. You like to dogfight. Okay. Right. Japan, very good turning. So that might be a good option for you. They are a bit fragile, though. So these have got very, very tight turning. For the most part. Not all. There are exceptions, but this is kind of the set for turn fighting. Germany, a lot of boom and zoom. US is just a good all-rounder. There's a lot of good stuff in the US set. USSR hits like a truck. But you've got very limited ammo. So don't waste it. That's what cocks most people up with this set. China is a weird one because it's a weird freaky blend of stuff. So you've got like Soviet and I think there's some American stuff in here as well. And there's some Japanese stuff. It's a right old hodgepodge, this set. Italy's got a lot of what Germany has. French has a lot of the British stuff in it, along with a whole host of other rando stuff. Now, there are some sub-trees in here as well, as with a lot of the sets, you'll come to find out. Sweden's a good old solid all-round one. Oh, it's all good, Purple, it's all good. Where, CF188, where is that? Which tree am I looking for that one? Because I'm having a brain fart. There's more than 2,000 vehicles in this game. It's kind of crazy. It is absolutely bonkers. Canadian pizza, what the fuck? Oh, is this like bacon pizza? It's a prem. In which tree? Which tree am I looking at? It's hard to keep track of this shit. They've got a wiki, by the way. It's really useful. If you ever want to look up vehicle, just put War Thunder Wiki and then the name of the plane. Like, it's really useful. That shit's really helpful. CF188. Where the fuck are we looking? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a pack plane. So you can only do that via pack. Now, they do the packs on the website and they do them on Steam if your account's attached on Steam. Yeah, because that's the Hornet, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how competitive it is. I don't know. It depends on how sweaty you want to be. Does that make sense? I know a lot of people, as far as like being really sweaty comp, right? A lot of people really rate a lot of the top US stuff. For France, people, the Rafale, no, this is Tech Tree. But people, like, Mirage used to be the OG one, but yeah, Rafale, everybody's like going fucking nuts for this at the moment. But that's Tech Tree, you can get to it eventually. There is a pack Mirage though. Yeah, sure, Purple, fire up, and I'll try my best. Japan, yeah, you definitely set on top tier. I would say though, you're gonna want to practice and bide your time a bit. Jumping from low tier to top tier will be an absolute hell on earth for you. Yeah, France is tricky to learn. If you can get to the end of it though, a lot of people do really like it. They just hate that middle ground. Aiming, yeah, sure. Yeah, so are you doing arcade or are you doing realistic? Let's start with that. And are we talking about planes, boats, or tanks? Let's just clarify before we start yapping on that one. You're doing arcade. For what? Planes? These green ones, by the way, Chew, are you can buy them, but they're squad vehicles. So if you were in a squad like this, you can earn these for free. Just so you know. So you don't need to buy these ones. Just FYI, that's what the green is about. See, for example, for Japanese with blue water at the moment, I'm getting Shimakaze! That's the one I'm working on at the moment. So rather than pay, you just join a squadron, a club, whatever you want to call it. You just join one of these, and then basically it tots up your activity every 3 days. And then you get a number of points to contribute. And you just have to have the vehicle selected, and it will pump the research bar. And that can be done in addition to everything else you're doing, and it doesn't matter what mode or set you're playing. It's just activity as a whole. So one of the cheapest ones you can get, and I think this is actually still the cheapest in game, is the Firecrest. It's like $230, $250, something like that. It's quite cheap. Yeah, basically, yeah, activity acts as research for them. So you don't need to, like, outright spend eagles on them. So you can slowly build up a collection. It's one of the easiest ways to... Well, I say easy. It's grindy, okay? But it's a way that a free player can get a premium. For diddly nuts, basically. So... And these count as a, like, pretty much a normal premium once you have them. So they're good to have. You can just be fuck it and buy them. If you want. It's just personal preference, really. You can grind with squadron planes. And you can grind to get them. They basically act as a prem vehicle if you're playing them. Yeah, when you're grinding your tech tree, as long as you're in that tree. So, like, you see at the moment in Britain, right? I've got this being researched. I could play my reserve. As long as I'm playing planes in Britain, that will still grind. It'll be fucking slow doing it with a reserve. Because you tend to get more bonus the deeper in the tree you are. But you can do it. You don't have to play every single vehicle in the game. You can just be like, whatever, and do it. There is a bonus, however. So one thing new players forget is, say for example I'm researching this. If I played that Tempest there, because it's the one directly behind it in the line, yeah? I get a bonus based on my performance in that vehicle. So if I play like shit, I won't get much. But if I play really well in this vehicle, while having that set to research, I actually get a bonus. When I'm researching that. Does that make sense? I can throw other crap in as well. But, however well I do on that, will add an extra bonus to here. Also, this vehicle, you see there's like that little sticker behind there? That's called spading. And that basically means I have all the upgrades for the vehicle. And I get bonus when I play that vehicle because it's spaded. So one of the common techniques for progressing your tree faster is pick the lines that you want to do and spade the vehicles, because you'll get extra bonus. It kind of makes them into a prem in a weird way. You'll get extra bonus on earnings, basically. Research and silver. So you can kind of pick and go. So, you know, for example, like you get like 5 out of 5 here that you need to do. What people will do is like, I want the Typhoon, I want this, I want that. And they'll be right, I'm going to YOLO those lines and I'm going to do the bare minimum in each tier to then push But I know that if I want the Typhoon, I need this line. So I've got to max that line down, right? So people will be a little bit targeted and strategic. So I'll be like, okay, I want this line and I want this line. Right, well, that's 2 vehicles plus a third there. I need 5 to go down another tier. Fuck it, I'll do these and these. So it's sometimes worth having an extra line on the go. So that when you get down into some tiers, you don't get shafted. Because, like, if I went into here, for example, 1 vehicle, 2 vehicle, 3 vehicle. Oh, that jumps. Fuck, right? So now I'll be like, oh, I've got to do 1 from there, 1 from there, or 1 from there, 1 from there. Do you see what I mean? To get my 5. The other thing as well is you see these little hamburger menus. You don't need to do all the subs in those to progress. They're variations of the same vehicle. You don't need to have all of them. As long as you have 1 of them in the hamburger menu, it'll enable you to progress to the next in the line. So if you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, you just need 1 and then you can move on. You don't have to do all of them. They typically are discounted though. The extra ones are normally discounted, so they're not as harsh to research. But yeah, so it really just depends on you as a player. I would say though, I mean, the Americans that's probably going to be the more flexible option. If you want to be really, really crazy turning, like Japan can be fun. I'm not too au fait with the jets. That's my problem. So recommending you a really good set of jets is a little tricky for me. I don't think the British ones unfortunately stack up too well from what I understand. A lot of the Harrys and that. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think they're terribly in the meta, are they? I think the USSR ones are okay though. From what I understand. If in doubt, watch the esports stuff they do at the weekends. You'll get a flavor of what people are playing. But if you're not planning to play sweaty, you know, just pick whatever. I think that one is. Yeah, I think that one's a good one. From what I understand. Great Britain, Canadian F-18. Oh, is that actually a good one? Where is it? Is that Pram? Is that Tech Tree? Do you mean that one? Vault. Yeah, they're asking about purchase vehicles specifically. Right, apparently that one's good. But that's Tech Tree. So you'll have to grind to it. Right, let me go. Sweden. Right, purple. Aiming. We'll go through a couple of bits. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, if we go into here, obviously you've got your upgrades and your weapons, so you can pick and choose ammos and stuff. I like Universal personally. Can you get a free plane? I'm not giving out planes. No, sorry. If you grind in the game, you will get vehicles. Very simple. So you can set your ammos here. You can also do it in game as well. Have a basic understanding of the ammo is very, very useful. When it comes to actually aiming, I will show you in game. Now there is something. Can I get a free plane? I get an allowance because I'm a CC for the game. But that's tied to being a CC. Players can get vehicles for free, just like I say, by playing. CC content creator. Snail has a content creator program. I am in that program. Right, Mark, I need you to ready up, please. Oh, it was back then. Yeah, right. Okay, Vault, no worries. Yeah, so for example, all the eagles I have at the moment, Ivan, has come from Snail. It's so that I can make content and get vehicles to show off to you guys. If you want to get free vehicles in games, there are multiple ways to do this. So Battle Pass, if you grind, there's normally the second one in the tree. Like this one you can get for free. If you get War Bonds, you can go into the shop here and you can use your War Bonds to get premium vehicles for nothing. Again, it requires a little bit of work, but you can do it. So that's a way to get it. Sometimes you can get really fluky lucky with box stuff. That's the thing. They do silver events for, like, watermelons and other stupid stuff. Costs a lot of silver, so you'll need to save up. But that's a free way, effectively, as long as you put the time in to save and stockpile up for it. Very low rates, though. So be warned. Only something worth doing if you've got shit to fucking waste. Hi, Kelton! Oh, the war bot you mean in the shop? Yeah, it really depends on what you want to do, because if you don't play boats, then the boat's not going to be worth your time. How you doing, MC? I quite like these. I'm not so sure about this grant. I don't really play UK tanks, though. UK tanks are very rough. I like the Gale, but I play a lot of French boats. Sweden tech tree is solid. Yeah, Swedish tech tree is pretty solid. It's just very thin on the ground. Yeah, Aaron, you've got a 6 in here, mate. It's 5.3 and under, dude. Please abide by the BR limits. Yep, no worries, Ivan. Have a good day. Yeah, it's 5.3 and under. Please make sure you abide by this. I like French Navy. It's very maneuverable. French Navy is really good for that. The downside is they do get hurt. They're not the toughest. No, it's fine. You just need to make sure you look carefully when you're doing your sets. Eagles, I've got them from Snail. I'm a CC for the game. I get a monthly allowance and a major patch allowance. You don't need to apply to play with me. You need to understand what the rules are, and then you need to notify me that you're ready to play. Rules for lobbies, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, do not AFK in the middle of matches. Console players must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. These settings requirements are mandatory, and you must have them sorted in advance. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You will need to provide your in-game name. Make sure you provide it accurately, or I will not be able to find you. In order to queue, you must be physically ready to play, and you must be logged in, and you must have your set ready to go. To have your set ready to go, you must ensure it is compliant with the mode and the BR cap. I will declare a mode, in this case Air Arcade, and a BR cap, which in this instance is 5.3. All of your vehicles must be on or under the cap, no exceptions. This must be pre-sorted. Once you have done all of that, you can say, hi, I want to play. My in-game name is, provide it. And if you're playing for the first time, you need to confirm that you understand the lobby rules. If you do not understand something, please ask in chat. When it is your turn in the queue, your in-game name will be called and an invite will be sent. If you do not respond within a prompt time frame, you will be yeeted to the back of the queue. Do that too many times, and then you will be yeeted for the whole day. You'll get what's called a temporary lobby suspension. Hi, Papyrus. How you doing? If you need to disappear off because you need to walk the dog, the goat ate your homework, or something else happened, just say, hey, I need to go. Provide the in-game name again, and then I will remove you from the queue, and you will not get penalized. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, if you understand the rules, have your settings correct. We'll say, I understand, in-game name, and then I'll plop you in the queue. If there is a wait, I will notify you what the wait time is, or, you know, rough place in the queue. If we get lots of people queuing, I will do what's called lobby rotating, where I'll yeet the entire group out and we'll bring new people in. It just depends on circumstances. Yeah, definitely counting. Yeah, that's the problem I've got with this. By the way, I got your DM, by the way. I need to get back to you on that one. Complicated thing. I think Josh gifted me the very thing that you're offering, but I need to double check if that makes sense. So, I think I know where it is, but I just want to double check. Hopefully that makes sense anyway, Purple, but yeah, if any questions, just ask. How's your day going, by the way, MC? Everything all good? But yeah, I think the Sweden tech tree is solid. A lot of people really like them. I play both, Radio. I play French Coastal and Blue Water. I've played more of the Blue Water, but I have been grinding their coastals. You understand? Perfect. Good. That's perfect. It's all good. It's all good. We will be doing a few more matches today. The plan, just for those that aren't in on it, basically, we're doing, obviously, War Thunder, trying to get dailies out of the way. Hi, Murray. And then we're going to play Firefighting Sim. And then we're going to round out the last hour or so of today's stream with, a demo of a little indie game that I have been sent. It looked interesting, so we're gonna give it a try. Where is it? I cannot remember the name of it because I'm having a brain fart. Oh, on the aiming topic, by the way, set your gun distance. It'll be really low. I have mine set to 800. You need to adjust when you're doing your aim. So you need to bear in mind the type of ammo you're using, your distance in relation to the enemy, their direction of travel, your direction of travel. And if you're in arcade, you'll get a vertical reticule. You want to be aiming on the leading edge of that reticule. If you're in realistic, you will not get that reticule. So you will have to learn how to judge it. Does that make sense? It's one of those things that comes with practice. If you're playing with ammo that has traces on it, you'll be able to see the guiding line. And then you'll be able to see whether you've hit the target or not. Obviously make judgments and adjustments as applicable. If you're in arcade though, leading edge of the circle. If you're further away, then obviously you need to be further off the circle. So for example, I'm coming in on this guy right now. He's adjusting his angle. I'm going to go onto the leading edge of the circle roughly. I got some hits. But he's obviously swept in. Yeah, you can get stealth rounds, but you'll lose the ability to trace where they've gone. Really good if you want to spring and surprise your enemy. But it does mean you're going to have to aim with very little guidance. I like universal ammo personally because the rate of fire setting on it is pretty good. And I'm cocking up my fucking aim right now, which is really bad from a demonstration point of view. But yeah, aiming, it comes with practice. It's one of those things that will come with practice. You will fuck it up. It will happen. But yeah, there'll be like a rough approximate that you need to be, and then you just have to react. So obviously this guy's dipping around all over the place. So I have to adapt for that. But you need to be thinking, where am I heading? Where's the enemy heading, and at what speed? You know, and if I'm anticipating that he's going to start turning, then I need to adjust my aim to adapt for that. Because there's no point aiming over here if he decides he wants to go over here. Do you know what I mean? So this guy at the moment's going up. So my leading edge would be up. But now he's dipped down, it would be lower. Do you see what I mean? You need to be aiming for where they're going, not where they currently are. Because you've got travel time on the bullets. So this guy's getting in close to me. So the amount of lead I need on it is less. The other thing as well, if you're playing arcade, the reticule is based on you hitting the pilot in the cockpit. If you don't want to hit the cockpit, don't aim for the exact spot the reticule's giving you. Because you can wing chip someone and take them out. You could go for the engine. There's lots of different strategies for things you could do. It really just depends. So, if I want to go, like, obviously I've got the guidance here because I'm in arcade, right? If I want to go for cockpit guy, right, fine, follow the reticule. But if I want to go for the wing, I'm going to want to slightly offset. Now, I want to be slightly left or right. Does that make sense? Because I'm trying to chip the wing. Now, chipping a wing off is a valid strategy because you can just spin them off. So, it really just depends. The other thing to factor in is, like, you know, you might see something called a pilot snipe occasionally. So that's when the pilot goes, you know, splattered. If the enemy has got a lot of vitality, they will be harder to pilot snipe. It can still be done, but you might find that their pilot's more resilient than yours, and it might be just because they've got a bit more vitality stat pumped. Yeah, where the mount, yeah, because that's the other thing as well. Timothy does raise a good point there. Depending on when your weapons are mounted, because you can have them mounted on the front, or you can have them mounted on various parts of the wings. You've got the zone in point as well. So if someone comes, I need a fucking diagram for this. Hang on, let's get paint up. Let's get paint up. We're gonna do some education. There you go. Right. Let me try and desktop this a second while I'm flying. Right, so imagine this is your plane. This is Bob. He's in his plane. Okay? This is his wings. I know, terrible fucking drawing. Right, let's say he's got a gun there and a gun there, okay? Right. This is the ammo arc. Right. If the enemy is here, congrats. This will hit. If the enemy is here, this is a bit more of a problem. But if I twisted the aircraft that way slightly, then this arc would come in and this would therefore hit. Does that make sense? But you've also got to bear in mind that's aiming for the cockpit. This guy has wings! Congratulations! Now you're hitting him, but you're just hitting, instead of hitting the cockpit, you're now hitting the wings. Does that make sense? But, you know, if this guy's all the way out here, this line carries on. So you can still hit them further back, but there's like an optimal zone. Does that make sense? Also, bullets drop off and other crap. So, yeah, you just have to bear that in mind. There is an optimal, like, cut-in point where they're zoned together. Basically. Yeah, bullet convergence. Exactly. That's the word. I know what I mean. I'm just too brain farty. Thank you, Timothy. At least somebody's awake. Art degree. Oh, God. I can draw, but fucking terribly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because they angle the guns specifically so they converge on the target. I mean, you could just go brrr and spray like a shotgun, but that's not how it tends to work. Not with planes, at least. Although that would be funny. Yeah, let's just stick a shotgun on a plane. Although they have tried to stick tank turrets to planes before. That's fun in games. Oh, the other thing I should note as well, if you go brrr like this, you will eventually cook your guns. Spray. You want disciplined spraying, okay? Then you won't cook your guns so much. Now, there is a spec item. That spec item is weapon maintenance. That will give you more leeway for spraying. But don't completely rely on it, because you will still cook them. And then you'll be stuck in a reload fix loop for a while. It's fine, you can deal with it. But one of the things I do is I split my ammos. This is not a good one to do this with because it doesn't have a secondary, but I've got mine split between left and right click. That way I can fire one gun and not be firing the other. Because the other thing as well is you'll get some cannons that will do this to your vehicle as you're flying, and it really fucks your aim. So you can selectively do your machine gun with not the cannon. Because some of them, like, the cannons are so mad, they, like, full-on bounce you. F2A ADTW. Anyone got opinions on that? Oh, fuck me. I got one behind me. Sorry, I'm being a brain fuck. Yeah, I tend to set mine at 800, but I'm just a fucking weirdo like that. But yeah, isn't the default like 200 or 400? I can't remember. It's fucking horrible. It's whatever it is. But yeah, mounting position is a factor. You can test this kind of stuff, guys. Muck around with it. Don't be afraid to. Hi, Emil. Yeah, I play arcade. I do play realistic on some stuff. If you don't like arcade, there are streams that do realistic. I suggest you go watch one of those. Very simple. This thing called the search button. Hi, Ariel. Yeah, you can if you want. We're doing 5.3 and under Air Arcade currently. They've got a voucher, Timothy. They want a voucher. They're a fairly new player, though. I did say to them maybe some tier 3s or 4 might be a good starting place. They like modern stuff, though. High tier is boring. You don't have to play high tier and realistic. You can play low tier and realistic. That is a thing, too. Again, search button. You'll find someone eventually. But yeah, aiming in this game just takes practice. For the person that was asking, it's a practice thing. I fuck it up constantly, but a lot of it is being reactionary. You need to look at what the enemy is doing in relation to you. It's about prediction of movement and analysis of distance. That's a big chunk of it, and knowing where your weapons converge. And then you can kind of get a feel for it. I'm grinding everything, ML. I'm doing Sweden at the moment, but I play every set. I play every single set. The goal is to max out everything, basically, eventually. So, the moment I've got some mosquitoes here in a BF-109. We finished a J21 earlier today. So, I'm just slowly chugging through upgrades. No, it's all good, Purple. It's all good. I'm happy to. As I say, I don't know everything. If I don't know shit, I'll direct you to someone who does know. We've got a lot of experienced players in the community. I just derp around and have fun. I played a lot of flight sims as a kid. A lot of it was World War I and World War II prop stuff. So that's kind of my jam. The thing is as well, it's like there's some things you just do without thinking about it. So sometimes it's hard to explain. This is where the stupid diagrams come in. But I hope that helps a little bit. I find I'm visual, you see. This is why I like to draw diagrams. I like to show, you know, it's easier. I feel like that puts things in context somewhat. Do you know what I mean? It's one thing to say it, it's another thing to see it, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can do. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I do appreciate it. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so good. I'm actually planning a little mini-series, Purple. I have talked about this on stream before. I'm going to be doing a series of what I wish I'd known as a new player. Because I've done the new player experience twice now. So I started back in 2013, and then I came back to the game in 2022. So I had to relearn everything. I am, if you want to know where all my channels and content are, Linktree in the bio is the place to find it. Yeah, does anyone have an opinion on that other vehicle mentioned earlier? If anyone does, feel free to chime up. I may or may not. I'm not allowed to specify, unfortunately, due to the TOS of a certain website. I'm sure you can use those brain cells to figure it out, though. Thank you, Ariel. You're a star. You want in, right? I can bring you straight in if you've got your set good to go. But yeah, I'm planning a new player content series. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. It's going to be a while. I am in the planning phase currently. I've been making notes, endless notes. But I'm gonna do like a big series of like big topic videos, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of mini factoid videos. Does that make sense? Like dumb shit, like where are all the modes? You know. And then, because people forget all this crap in here as well, you know. Very easy to miss as a new player. How to do your settings. How to benchmark your machine for this game, you know, like silly crap like that. Optimizing the grind, you know. How to manage your crews. You know, I'm going to break it down into little mini topics, basically. That's the plan. And then, because there's so much stuff I missed out when I joined originally and when I rejoined. Like, I've completely cock-wombled my British setup. So if I can save somebody else from that mess, I will happily do it. Yours is the King Cat count, right, Ariel? Can you just remind me? I'm pretty sure it's that. No, I don't think hopping into top tier is a particularly good idea. No. Yeah, the bottom tier and top is two very different worlds. Yeah, the control one is probably going to take a little while to do, because there's going to be a lot more nuance to that. Depending on the system you're using and what type of vehicles you're planning to play. So that is something I will look to do. Did I get my daily done? Yeah, that's my special. Okay, so I've done dailies. We have cleared the dailies. Hey, huzzah. Fuck, is it 4 o'clock already? Holy duck balls. Okay, right. I might only do 2 more matches, guys, and then we're going to swap to firefighting. Otherwise, we are going to run out of time to do firefighting today. Who would like to do firefighting? Just so I've got an idea. Who's got Firefighter Sim Ignite? Yeah, 5.3 and under, guys, for the VR, please. Cat, you've got a 5.7, mate. Please make sure you have your sets ready before you come in. Set to the mode that we're playing, because otherwise you get BR discrepancies. It's not 5.3, it's 5.3 because you're set to realistic. So it's showing you the BR that realistic is. No, we don't do averages. We do a hard cap. You know this. We do not do averages. We do hard cap. I'm seeing it right now. It says it's a 5.7. It's individual BR. Individual BR, buddy. That vehicle is a 5.7. We do not do 5.3 averages. No. No, no, no. Hard cap, mate. You're coming out then. You're leaving then. Sorry. It is a hard vehicle cap. It is a hard vehicle cap. No exceptions. No, no, that vehicle is a 5.7. It is showing as a 5.7. I'm in arcade. It might show at the top of your screen a 5.3 because of your average, but the vehicle itself is a 5.7. So it is not allowed in the current lobby. The average at the top does not count. The rule is the individual vehicle must be on or under the cap. That vehicle is listed as a 5.7 for arcade, so it is therefore not valid in a 5.3 lobby. If you can show me on the tech tree for arcade that it's a 5.3, different debate, but it is not. It is showing as a 5.7. You might have a 5 and a 5.7 and it averages out to a 5.3, but that is not valid for this lobby. The lobby is hard cap all vehicles, no exceptions. If the individual vehicle is over the cap, then it's not okay. It's not allowed in. That's fine. Don't stream snipe though. The individual vehicles, I'm going to reiterate this for everybody. The individual vehicles must be on or under the cap. We do not do averages. We do not do averages. Yeah. My lobby rules, however, do care. My lobby rules say if the vehicle is over the cap, it is not allowed in. We do not do averages. I do not care what the mode is. We do not do averages. You know that. That has always been the rule here. You can have 3 vehicles that put you under, but if one of those vehicles is over, it's not a valid set for coming into the lobby. The score at the top is irrelevant. The score on each individual vehicle is what we judge it on. One of those vehicles was not valid, so therefore you couldn't come in. Your set was not ready.
The enemy is winning.
Yes, women play War Thunder. Welcome to the internet. Yes, I understand War Thunder is lowering your average to 5.3, and that's because it's averaging out based on the mode. But, like I say, for my lobbies, we have a hard cap. All vehicles must be under. It was on arcade. Yes, the mode I was on arcade. Were you set to arcade when you built your set before you came in? Because for arcade, that vehicle is showing as a 5.7, not a 5.3. If you were set to realistic, then it will show you realistic BRs. That might explain why you show as a 5.3 on your end, but it's 5.7 on my end. But as I say, for the individual vehicles is what we're looking at, not the averages. You were on a... Fine, you were on arcade, congratulations, but that vehicle is a 5.7 on arcade. Okay, so you were on arcade. We'll accept that you were on arcade. Right, so that vehicle is a 5-7 in arcade. You would have seen this. Right, everybody was on arcade. You can see the vehicle is on arcade. It is a 5-7 in arcade. We are in a 5-3 lobby. It is therefore not valid for a 5-3 lobby. Regardless of your averages bullshit. Because we don't do averages here when we lobby. The way the game does matchmaking and the way that we lobby for matchmaking are two different things. I haven't got Tech Trees Max. No. No. I have some top tier stuff because of Snail. Yes, it lowers you. No, I understand that because it's doing averages. It takes the top 3 vehicles. I know this, Ariel. So you've got... Let's do an example here. I'm going to do an example. Okay. Let me put this on desktop. Right. So you've got a 5.0 and a 5.7. Okay. This is your set. We'll call it S1. So the game goes, average 5.3. Okay? That's what you're arguing. Okay? My system is a cap. And it's currently 5.3. Okay? That 5.3, however, is all vehicles. On an individual basis. So this, invalid. Because of this. If you had a 5.3, congrats, valid. But that vehicle is above the cap, so it's invalid. That vehicle is fine. That vehicle would be fine. But because this is over the cap, every individual vehicle has to be valid. This is irrelevant. The average score that your set comes out to is irrelevant when we do queues here. We do not care about this. And the reason we don't care about this is because of fudging. Because we have people bringing in reserves with 7s and other bullshit and it fucks the queue up. Okay? So you might be showing as a 5-3 lobby, okay? But my rule is all vehicles, all V, equal 5.3 or under. A 5.7 is bigger than 5.3. Okay? So it's therefore invalid, regardless of the average. Because we do not do averages here. We have never done averages here. Because people lobby fudge. And it creates lobby problems. No, it's not a glitch. No, because War Thunder has a lobbying system. War Thunder matchmaking. Let me find it. I can't link it in that chat. Yes, you're in the same match as me. Yeah, because of the averaging system. That's why.
The enemy is winning. We must
Yeah, this is the matchmaking wiki page. You can find the details on here, okay? But yes, you will be put into matches with us with a 5.3 average. The problem is your 5.7 vehicle is not valid in my lobby. That's the problem. Because my lobby, 5.3 and under. We have a hard cap on the vehicle. Hi, Thingy, how you doing? Oh, you got muscular dystrophy? Yeah. Yeah, you can talk about it if you want. Yeah, I've got Raynaud's and, well, suspected lupus, but hypermobility syndrome. It's the other one. No, women play War Thunder as well. Welcome to the internet, hell. No, you can get up and down tiered Ruin. That's normal. You normally get plus or 1 minus. It depends. That's very, very common. It depends on who's queuing when. It does create lobby problems, Ariel, when people start bringing in silly shit. And this has always been my rule, and you know this. Which means you effectively, intentionally tried to sneak a vehicle in when you knew the rules. Which is not good, because that goes against you here. We do not allow it. You know this. You've lobbied with me many, many times. I understand the point you're making. For you, the average is showing as 5.3, but we do not allow a 5.7 in a 5.3 lobby. Yes, your average, Ariel. This is the problem. Your average was showing 5.3, but you have a 5.7 vehicle there. You're not allowed to bring that in. My hard cap is 5.3 at the moment. Yeah, the entire lobby was showing as 5.3. Correct, because of averages. But every individual player with every individual vehicle must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. That's always been the rule. Because the problem is one person raises the cap, another person raises the cap, and then it keeps going and going and going and going, and then before you know it, you're playing max tier. So yes, the average for the lobby was showing correct, but you had an invalid vehicle. And that's not allowed. You had a 5.7. The average might have shown as 5.3. But that individual vehicle in your set was above the limit, so it's not allowed. That's the problem. Right, let me grab this. Yeah, that self-promotion thingy, that's not allowed. Yeah, you shouldn't be going into chat rooms telling people you're streaming right now. Also, you're going to run into copyright problems with me because I've got licensed music. So if it's being audio broadcasted to your channel, please stop immediately. I don't own the copyright to my music. I have a license, so you might get into trouble. Yeah, if you're streaming, you should focus on your own stream. You shouldn't be in other people's channels. A lot of people will get pissy and upset about that. I'm cool chatting and talking about it. You may not be aware of streamer etiquette. But, yeah, I don't mind chatting about medical conditions and other stuff. But, yeah, saying you're live in someone else's stream is going to get you into trouble. People will get pissy at that. Yes, I understand, Ariel. The problem is, if you're bringing a 7.3 into a 7 lobby, we don't allow it here. It's not allowed. We have a hard cap on all vehicles for all players. We do not care about the individual average or the overall average. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. I don't care if it's one player doing it or all the players doing it. If it's above the limit, it's not allowed. Even if the average still comes out to the limit, we don't allow it. It has always been a hard limit for every individual vehicle, for every single player, regardless of averages. I do not mind you bringing a reserve in. But the limit is the limit. It depends on what we were queuing as, Ariel. I might have missed it. But the limit is the limit. If I missed it, it's because I was busy dealing with shit and didn't notice. But it's not allowed. I have always said hard vehicle cap. Every individual vehicle must meet the cap. If it does not, it's not allowed in. If you brought it in before, then you shouldn't have brought it in. I missed it, obviously, when lobbying. But no, that is not allowed in a 5.3. In a 5.7 lobby, absolutely, you could bring that in. But in a 5.3, no. Absolutely not. We do individual vehicle limits. Not averages on sets. Not average for the lobby overall. It is a hard limit on every individual vehicle. That has always been how it's been. If you've snuck it in before by accident, that was me not paying attention. Sorry. I can't catch everything. But no, do not bring that vehicle in on a 5.3. That should be 5.7 or higher only. You'll need to adjust your set if you wish to participate in a 5.3 or under then. I don't recall you getting that in before, but yeah, sorry, that must have been me just missing it. Sorry, but yeah, no, that's not allowed. That 5.7 is not allowed in a 5.3 lobby. Sorry, we don't allow that. I don't know if they've BR adjusted it recently. Maybe that's what happened. No, every individual vehicle must be on or under the limit. That is the rule. That's how it's always been phrased. I don't care about your set average. I don't care what the lobby average is. Every individual vehicle must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. I'm going to be coming off this game on a different game in a minute, Ruin. So sorry, I won't be accepting anyone else for queue today. I will be back on this game tomorrow, though, if you want to come and partake. Next game up is Firefighting Sim Ignite, so if anybody wants to partake in that, feel free. Yeah, I don't know if they've adjusted that BR of that vehicle, Ariel, but yeah, if it's a 5.7, it's no longer allowed. And say, hard cap is hard cap. If you want to query at me off stream, go for it, but yeah, it's a hard cap every vehicle, no exceptions. Right, one more match and then we're coming off to go Firefighting Sim, guys. Right, ready up when you're good to go? Yeah, what's up, Purple? I'm fine, Fab. I'm fine. Been busy day. What's going on? Cameron, thanks for the follow early, by the way. I appreciate it. I do, yeah. Oh, happy birthday, Fab. I hope you had a nice one. Yeah, no, that's so good, Purple. So good. Oh, you got yours in 3 Crikey, a lot of birthdays then. Which vehicle? No, those are fine. Those ones are fine, Mark. Those ones are fine. Yeah, highest there is like a 5, so that's fine. No, 5.3, sorry. Yeah, you got that J2. Aerials, it was showing as a 5.7. It was definitely 5.7. Not allowed. No, it was definitely showing as a 5.7. Yeah, no, your set's fine, dude. Your set's all good. I think Ariel's having a strop because looks like he's unfollowed. Oh well, what's his problem? He knows the rules. Right, let's do one more. At least I've got dailies done. Hi, Grill. Yeah, sorry, I was just notifying my mods of something. No, he didn't adjust his vehicle. He didn't adjust it down. I gave him the opportunity to do so and he didn't. He's chosen to leave. That's his choice. He knows the rules. If he has snuck it in before, I haven't noticed. That or the VR or that vehicle got changed, but I don't recall it being changed. But no, if you're in a 5-3 lobby, all vehicles have to be 5-3 now that he knows this. He knows this. Yeah, I don't know. That vehicle might have gotten changed, and I don't know about it, but if it's changed, it's not valid now. It's not allowed. What am I up to right now? Well, I'm just gonna have one more match. We're gonna have a quick toilet break, and then I'm gonna set Firefighting Sim up. And then we've got a demo to round the last of today's stream out with. So if anyone wants to play Firefighting Sim Ignite, you are welcome to do so. Just DMing a couple of people quickly, just to let them know about Firefighting Sim. I do read chats. Yeah, I read multiple chats, Purple. Sorry, I'm just multitasking at the moment. I did see you in both, but yes, yeah, I keep an eye on all my chats. I'd be kind of pointless to stream and then not talk to people. Yeah, sorry, just had a couple of complications just dealing with keeping an eye on a couple of things. Yeah, welcome back. You okay, Adaptive? You gonna make some food? Yeah, no, that sounds good, Fab. What have you got?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We want to regain control of it immediately. Attack the enemy!
No, it's so good, Fab. It's so good. All good, all good.
Destroy the target.
Fuck! Got my fucking butt kicked. I want these mosquitoes down. Let's keep going.
Attack the C point. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Let's see what we can do.
Attack the A point.
Right, let's do this.
The airfield. We need to regain
Let's do this.
immediately.
Let's do this. I don't blame him. The planes are cool. Planes are cool. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. There's a lot of good stuff to do in this game.
Attack the enemy.
Hang on a second, guys.
Take him down. The airfield is out. We must hold it. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, he's making sushi? Yeah, hang on a second, adapter. I'm multitasking, mate. Sorry, the mods are yapping back and forth with me at the moment.
We have most of the zones.
No, that's fine, Purple. Honestly, I'm glad it helps. I'm really, really glad it helps. You love him? Aw, it's so cute! It's good, it's good. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, sorry, I'm a lot of multitasking right now.
Enemy has captured the airfield.
Holy dust, what the f- That's your laptop. Oh, please say you cleaned that. That's not dust. What the fuck is it? Oh no, did something go bang? Oh no, what happened? Dude, what happened? What happened? Oh no, that's right, Ruin. There is a... If you look on the cog, you can rescale it.
Capture the airfield.
Might work a little bit better for you. Oh, it's metal shape. Oh, that's so bad, dude. How? Oh no, that's... Oh, that's really bad. Oh, you're gonna want to get that clean.
The enemy has captured the
Oh, did he really? Oh shit, that sucks.
control of it immediately.
Odd, very odd. Something about a rig?
The enemy will win.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I don't want to get in trouble.
The enemy has captured
Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, I hope you get that all cleaned up, Adaptive. No, I won't. I'll keep my gob shut. Don't worry. I'll keep my mouth shut. Nope, I didn't hear anything. I don't know what we're talking about. Nope. No, that's so good, it's so good. I know nothing. I'm good at that. It's our secret. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyone in chat says it'll be an insta ban. I'm warning you now. Don't ruin the secret.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Yep, no, that's good. I hope you enjoy the food. I hope you enjoy the food. Hi, Fab. How you doing? Oh, did it? That's not good, Adaptive. Oof, I hope you get that all cleaned up. No, don't worry about it, Pyro. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nope, can't talk about that now. Is she near you? Yeah, I have no idea about that, Ruin. No Scooby-Doos. Give me 2 seconds. Ah! Back! Bloody links. Hang on, I'm just looking for something. Why is my Google Drive so full? Weird. No, not the pictures of mittens. No, it's not that. Hang on. Hang on. I think I figured it out. Yeah, it's my fucking camera on my phone. God dang it, it's backed up my... It's backed up my bloody phone to my Google. Oh my god, how do I fix that? Fantastic. Where is it stored it to? Oh, really? Fab Crikey. That's cool. Hang on, I need to Google something. Google Drive, how to find. Backup section. Where the fuck's the backup section? Oh god, it's a whole other area. Oh, I don't want my apps back. I just want to get rid of the... Google Drive, click on storage. Source. No. Oh, why can't it make it easy? No, not today. Brilliant. Why can't it make it easy? Yeah, I know. The problem is I can't sort this in a meaningful way. Like, I can't just, like, go to the backup and get rid of the backup. Manage backup. No, that doesn't help me at all. Fuck's sake. I'm not playing anymore today, Ramen. I'm actually going to be coming off in a minute. I'm going on a different game. Should be a subfolder. I don't see a subfolder. That's the problem. I don't see a subfolder for it. No, it's still good. It's still good, Ramen. I will be playing tomorrow, though. Am I having a brain fart? I can't see what this backup thing is. Clean up space. Yeah, it's backed up all my trip stuff. For fuck's sake. Ah! Are they still on my phone? Yeah, hang on, Count. Sorry, I'm dealing with something. I'm gonna swap game in a second. It doesn't delete it off your device, right? I mean, I have it all anyway on my desktop, so... Oh, why is it backed it up? I didn't want it to do that. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. I've just... Because that's large photos and video. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Firefighting Sim. Yeah, we're gonna swap into that. Sorry, I'm just having a meltdown over Google Drive at the moment. It's a really fun game. The new one is fantastic. There is an old one though. There's multiple. Just so you know. Right, if I refresh this now. Okay, but that's better.
Well, you guys know the drill. Come on.
Right, I think I've averted disaster. I got rid of the damage. Right, okay, let's get out of this game. I'm gonna get Firefighting Sim up. I need a toilet break and I need to go check on Mum and I need to go check on the food for tonight. So, I'll be as fast as I can and then we'll get a lobby up for the game. So just bear with me a couple of minutes while I just go and deal with everything. I'll be as quick as I can, okay? I won't be long.
How did you get that amazing sound? Come on. It's fucking.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry, I just needed to do some food for my mom. You guys alright? Yeah, hi Jazz. How are you? Everything all good? Yes. Apologies for the break, guys. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than normal. Don't like being AFK more than I have to, but yeah, Mom wanted a pastel donut, so I just went and grabbed that for her. So she's all good now. She's all good. She's all set. So yeah, so we're going to be doing Firefighting Simulator Ignite. Now, I've got a couple of people that are due to join me. To our walk. Sounds good. Laptop works. Brilliant. Good to hear. It's always nice when things work. I'm surprised that is working, though. Did you clean it all off okay? Right. Let's have a look. Squad. Do I have Shan? I do have Shano on here. So Shano's coming to join. I'm gonna send the lobby code to Bend. Does anyone else want to join? We've got one more spot if somebody wants it, unless Ben doesn't join, in which case we'll have 2 spots. I know Volp's off doing dinner gubbins currently, so he might not be available. That's fine. Don't know if Gladiator's knocking about. Let me see if he is. Because I know he likes to play. You'll start the... No, don't start the fires. The idea is to put them out. The idea is to put them out. We're gonna try not to make it worse. Generally a good rule of thumb. Right, I'm just letting Shannon know I sent them an invite. Right, I think we're all good. We need to go have a look at the mission. And I gotta try and remember the controls, because I know what I'm like. And then later we're gonna play Varthos, that demo that I've been sent. So we'll do that to round today's stream out. Sorry I've been a bit all over the place, just lots of things to deal with today. Aaron, going to Limerick sounds fun. I hope you have a good trip. Yeah, which one did you play, by the way, Fab? Have you got Ignite or have you got Squad? Because Squad's the old one. Oh, no, that's fine, Shadow. I didn't know. No, that's fine. You do the first couple of missions then. Yeah, it'll just tutorialize stuff. It's not too long. It takes like 15 minutes. It's not too bad. It's not normally too bad.
Are there any updates?
It's really fun though. It is really, really fun, Shadow. You will get there. It just has a quick guide thing. You do like a house and then there's like a thing back at the base. It's pretty quick. It's not too bad. I could do a quick side mission. I think I might still have one. Yeah, there we go. There's some side missions. We could do a side mission while you're doing that if you want, Shano. Well, I can get you in. What have we got? We've got a commercial. So that's like a diner. Grease fire. Okay. Ripple effect. Multiple fires. Ooh, that possibly will get out of control. Generic calf. Wow, that's really good branding for the calf. Gas leak with a forklift. Brilliant. Campfire escalation. Okay. Let me do the outdoorsy one. That could be fun. I'm gonna do that one. And then, yeah, when the others turn up. There's one person that should be turning up in a bit. Obviously, Shadow, when you've done tutorial. No rush, though. You take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Right, let's go.
Dispatch to Unit 7. Dispatch to Unit 7.
Unit 7 to dispatch, we are receiving.
An emergency has been reported downtown.
That's not much.
You okay?
Do you know anything else?
Sorry. No,
We
at
have
least you worked out what it
confirmation
is.
of a fire. There are also reports of people still inside the structure. We also
It'll be
have
fine, we
reports
got
that
this.
there are flammable liquids stored there.
See what we can do. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That doesn't help. Oops. I may end up having a collision with the other truck at this rate. One thing I should note, Shano, with the driving, stay on the roads. Do not attempt to off-road in this. There's invisible walls everywhere. And you do get graded on your response time. So just heads up on that. The grading is up in the top left. If you're ever looking for it.
On the road.
You get graded on the actual fire putting out itself, and you get graded on the response time. And you also get graded on recovery of victims and how much water you use. There's a whole bunch of different things it maths it out with. But the main one being saving the civvies, response time, how long it takes for you to put the fires out. Those are like the big three. And you will unlock more trucks with more options as you play. So you'll have more equipment availability. There is a command system as well for the AI, by the way. So even if you're playing solo like I am right now, there's still some help. They do sometimes bug out a little bit, so just be warned. But for the most part, the AI is actually helpful. They will do things. You can tell them to fetch tools for you and do all sorts of stuff, so... Where the fuck's the park?
Speed,
oh, the parking zone's there. Hang on. I've missed the parking zone. Shut up! I'm doing my job. Yeah, that park is very on fire. That's a lot of fire. Yeah, we might want to put that out. Right, they're gonna plumb everything in while I fuck about. Has this got a gate or not? No, but there is a gas fire. Shit. Okay. Right, so we're gonna want an extinguisher.
Careful! Flammable liquid
Oh,
on
there's
fire!
electrical fires as well.
Is electrical fire over here. We should put that
Okay.
out.
Right, so we've got electrical fires. We've got... Oh, God. Yeah, this is messy. Yeah, we've got electrical fire. We've got what looks like a grease fire.
Whoa! We need to be careful. There's an electrical fire here.
Right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Cool. Yeah, somebody was cooking in the pot. Yep. Somebody was.
Unit 7, you need to focus on rescuing those victims. Get them out of danger.
Davis.
Checking for potential victims.
I'm gonna have someone on search and rescue. The rest of us are gonna focus on trying to get this down. Cause this is very out of control. Very, 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 very barbecuey.
Victim rescued, partner.
Okay, that's one rescued. One expired. Great. Where the fuck are they?
Unit 7, victims are in high danger. Evacuate them ASAP.
I know! I'm trying to find them first. That's half the problem. Right, I don't think there's anyone there. Right, I think we need foam. Let's get foam. Let's switch this to foam because we need that for the electrical. And then we need to find the electrical. We need to find the electrical box. And another victim's gone. Great. I have no idea where these people are, which really doesn't help. Where the fuck is the electrical box? I can hear the sparking. Ah. Right, so we've got electrical sparking coming off of there. Where the fuck are they? Right, where is the electrical box? Well, that's about to superheat. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's superheated over. You have to be really careful in this game. Yeah, there's going to be an electrical box here. So oh, hang on. Is that it there?
Unit 7, this fire is escalating.
Finish checking for victims.
You need to control
Do not
it.
follow that order, Commander.
Piss, where's my Halligan? Hang on, I need to get in here. I found the electrical box. Or at least one of them. Where are the other two victims? Oh great, I'm on fire while I'm doing this. I'm gonna die. Great. The fire set me on fire.
Mayday! Someone help!
Help!
Mayday! Mayday!
Help! I need rescuing.
Extinguishing fires with the aerial monitor.
Searching for victims.
Parker. Parker, I'm a little bit on fire. I'm dead. Parker!
All right, getting a tool, boss.
Bring me a Halligan and rescue me, please. God dang it. Yeah, I should have hosed it first. Should have hosed it.
I can't get there.
Oh, for fuck! No! Don't strand me. This might be a restart job. I've whiffed it that bad. Oh no! Am I gonna get engulfed? I'm literally gonna get engulfed, aren't I? Oh no. Help!
Attack
Let me get the Halligan first.
I'm a bit on fire. The firefighter needs rescuing. This fire has gotten so out of control. Failed. Oh, it's just pulled me out. Okay. Can I get to my hose? Okay, I think because I'm playing solo, it's having some leeway with me. Oh god. Nope, that's fire. Oh, that's gas. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Ow! Where the f is my hose?
There's
Ow,
no chance I
ow,
can do as you
ow.
ordered, Commander.
Yeah, we have a slight problem. All right, I'm gonna get a new hose.
Now you're safe.
Have I got a hole? No, I have not got a hole to insert it. Hang on, I
let's
gotta
take off
find
of you.
another place to stick it in. I'll stick it in that one. Then I can go rescue my other hose that I left behind. Oh, gosh. Well, they saved 2 people, so that's something. Right, Davis. Can you find
Gonna
the
do
last
some search and
person?
rescue. Sorry, not possible, partner.
Tutorial done? Brilliant. Oh god, my mask is off. Can you... Yeah, put that back on. Kind of important to keep the mask on. Right, as soon as I'm done with this, Shadow, I can get you in, alright? Oh, there's a valve there. That might be useful. Ow, ow, ow. No, that is a toy car. Fantastic. That is not the thing I'm looking for. This fire is so out of control. I don't think we have enough firepower right now for this. There's an electrical fire that I was trying to get to. Ah! There's more fire into my bumhole! This is just spreading and 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 spreading. And it's just... Follow the hose line. Ow! I'm on fire again! Where's the... It's here somewhere. There's an electrical box in here somewhere. What the fuck is it? Oh, hang on, is that the door that... Ah, I think I found the door. I think I found the door again. Hang on, I think I might have found it. Right, hang on. Right, so that means... Oh, we got gas fire here. Okay. I need somebody... Right, can you bring me... We're gonna need an extinguisher.
I need to get a tool first.
We need an extinguisher. How much do you know about this game, by the way, Shadow? Ow! There's a lot of mechanics to this. There is a lot. Just FYI. Hey! Nice purple, well done. See, you get there, you get there.
Got that tool, boss.
You will get there. Okay, cool. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Yeah, because there's like all the backdrafts and other craziness in this. Yeah, right, I need... Where is it? Great, it's rolled away, hasn't it? What are you... No? Okay. No, that's okay. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help. The thing with War Thunder, a little bit of know-how in it goes a long way. It really does. It's just getting that information to be a bit pain in the bum. You know what I mean? I made so many mistakes when I started. I mean, I still make mistakes. Don't get me wrong. I make no end of mistakes. But... yeah, once you have like a strategy and an approach to it, it does make a big difference. It does make a big, big difference. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know what it's like to be new in the game. It's fine. Like I like helping people out, so. Fucking electrical.
Fire's extinguished, partner. You want to pick up that axe first?
Ooh. There is so much fire. Okay, well they're breaking into there. It's probably gonna be a little too late. There is somebody still on this map that needs help. I think this is where I was before when I got completely engulfed. I think this is where I got up to. I'm gonna try and get this under control. Yeah, there's my hose. Okay, right, if we get this under control and then I can push in and get the electrical fire sorted.
Let me get that axe first.
Unfortunately, the fire is drafting out and it's getting pulled and sucked in this direction. Which is why it snuck up behind me. Me opening that door contributed, so it's in part my fault. But what I need to do is just soak this down. Just get it off the door. And then we can get in there, flick the switch. And then I can start making some progress. I just need to make sure this doesn't lick around. Right, now if I open this, it might push out on me, so we're gonna have to hurry up. I think it's just a tiny bit around here. Right, that electrical box. Let's turn that off. Right, okay. Right,
Can't
so
follow that command, boss.
that means this building at least can be dealt with now, because it's not going to constantly reignite off of the electrics. Can we search and
Unit
rescue
7, it's
here?
pretty dark in there. Better put on your flashlight.
Checking for potential victims.
Right, okay, so we've got her on search and rescue. I'm gonna push in here. I doubt anyone has survived in here, because it's gotten well out of control in here. But we'll see. We gotta check. We need to examine. And what I want to do is I want to try and get it off the corner. I don't want it rolling around above me, because then it can sneak up. I don't think this structure has a secondary electrical box, but if there is one, we're gonna have to go deal with it. Hopefully we don't run into one. I think we've got, what we've got in the back here is a toilet. Now, I know there's some heat on the roof. That's a roof collapse. That is a roof collapse. Right, what I want to try and do is get this under control. Should I have rockets in? Yeah, that'd be good, that'd be good. Just bear in mind though, the early rockets, they're unguided, so they're a little bit of a pain in the chuff to aim. You can use them on sights or on ground targets, so they can be quite useful as an additional strike tool. So, the range on them is quite short as well, typically. That's another thing to just bear in mind. Useful to learn how to use, though. Because if you can learn how to aim, the best thing with that, if somebody's coming straight at you, that's the time to use them. Short range, someone's coming at you, boom, 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 throw them out. That'll scare the crap out of them. It's not nice when you just dive in on someone and then a pile of rockets come at you. So it can be a good scare tactic. Right, I'm gonna get up on this roof before it collapses. I'm gonna try and get this off the roof. And then we'll see if we can get this down. I want to push this fire down. Oh no, just saying, the rockets are quite useful if someone's coming straight at you head on. Fire them out, because you can get people to dip out. Or you just completely splat them if they're like completely lined up and they're not paying attention. So they can be a useful tactic to intimidate the enemy or you know, throw a little firepower at them. I'm gonna try not to fall through the roof. This is why I'm up here now, before it gets too crispy. I wanna stop the roof crisping. Right. That is the bulk of it off the roof, so now I've just got to stop it from getting back up in there, and I can see it's getting in there a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I think there's a kitchen in here, so there's good odds. There's a electrical fire. Well, it was an electrical fire. There may be a gas fire. That's what I'm more concerned about. They've got gas canisters in here somewhere. We've already seen petrol nearby, so there's potentially a good shot of that knocking about somewhere as well. But yeah, my goal right now, we're going to just focus on trying to get this trimmed down. The fire outside is raging. The problem is, obviously, with it being an outdoor park, there is a lot of ventilation. So the fire is able to just run rampant. There is also a lot of trees and shrubs it can jump between. So it's got pretty much free reign to do whatever the hell it wants. But yeah, what I want to do, we need to find the victim that's still trapped. And I want to try and kind of pin this thing in a corner. Ideally. And just stop it from kicking off. Right, I think that is pretty much out. So we're going to try and push this back to the fence. And we'll see what other structures there are nearby. We need to find the other structures. Because there's a good chance that wherever those are, that's where the people are going to be. But just get it off this hedge, get it off these tables. And we'll see how we go from there. But as you can see, it's raging pretty hard right now. Ugh, come on. I have no idea where this last victim is. It's massively concerning, and I don't know what the layout of this place is either. Hi, how you doing, John? You alright? Marshmallows. Yeah, I know, right? We'd be covered with marshmallows. You'd have plenty to roast them on. EP? Oh, no worries. It's okay, it happens. It's foam, yeah, I'm using foam at the moment. We've got electrical fires and stuff, so... Trying to get them under control at the moment. We've dealt with one electrical fire. It probably makes sense to swap it to water, but I don't have a way of easily doing that unless I go back manually and deal with it. What I want to try and do is chop this fire off at its roots. I want to kind of kneecap it on one side, basically. Just to reduce the amount of angles and that we can spread. Oh, the Mafia game! Yeah, I finished that ages ago. Highlights for that are going up on the YouTube at the moment, by the way. So if you want to watch the best of it, it'll all be up there. But yeah, the Mafia game was great. I finished it, had a lot of fun, and on fire, fucking hedge. I think we do need to switch back to water. I'm gonna switch this back. No, that's the wrong one. I need this one. Right. Parker.
Using the aerial monitor.
I want you on the monitor, mate. I'm gonna switch us back to water. I want to switch us back to water. We need to get an area that's under control. Because if we don't, we're in trouble. You got the rockets? Good. So I'm using the spray, the AoE spray on this. My goal is try and get the base of the fire out in a wide area. I'm gonna have to... Oh god, that tree's on fire. Yeah, that's gonna require the other option. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to get as much of the base of this fire down as I can. And then we'll deal with the tree in a minute. I'm basically trying to corral this fire. That's what we're going for right now. We're corralling the fire. Just corner it. Isolate it. I want to get it off the ground. I just want to reduce its spreading options. It's fucking off at me again. Okay, right, let's swap to the long distance. Let's fire into the top of it a bit. Come on. Alright, I'm sorry, Santiago. I'm taking you off of rescuing duty.
I'll focus on the fire, partner.
I need you to focus on the fire. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. You'll get used to them after a while. It takes a little bit of time, but you'll get that. Practice makes perfect. One of those games. Ow! Could you put me out? Fuck me. I've got fire coming off the tree into my face. That's what's happening. That's what's going on at the moment. Yeah. Honestly, hitting ground targets with them is a crap load easier than moving targets.
Unit 7, you need to focus on rescuing those victims. Get them out of danger.
I want to, but I want to stop the spread of this bloody fire. Oh, yeah, sure, John, hang on. Sorry, I'm just fighting a fire at the moment. Oh my god! Come on.
We got to focus on the search and rescue.
Oh, mission failed. Shit. Oh my god, we barely made a dent in it. Fucking hell. Right, I can get you in now, Shano. Hang on. Oh, why is Jacob? I'm so sorry. You probably think I'm being absolute trash right now. Right, hang on, Shadow. You got an invite. Okay, well, looks like Bend is gonna pop in later. Wow, Pyro. I've just seen what you put in there. Wow, that username. That username of the leopard player. Wow. Oh, it looks like Bendy's in. Oh, cool. I did. I saw your War Thunder pick. Yeah. Right, hang on. Bendy's in. Alright, hang on. Shadow. Yeah. Are you on PC? Hang on. You should have an invite. If you need the invite code, I can give you the invite code. That works too. Right. Yeah, just don't AFK in lobby, guys, because otherwise we won't be able to leave. So if you need to disappear for any reason. Right, did the invite work? Oh, hopefully it worked. Sorry, I'm just double checking. We're just getting lobby together and then we can get in. We might not get more than 1 or 2 levels done today. We'll have to see how we do. Because I've got that demo we need to play tonight as well. Actually need to have a look at the mission list on that note. Oh, we've got a major one. We could do a major one. The Black Friday sale one. Oh, is that one done? Oh, that one's done. Hang on. So what do we need? We need protecting the city, the Booker residence, 8 side missions. Ah, okay. Oh, I need to do a whole lot of stuff. Okay. Well, we could do the main missions. That'd probably make sense. Okay, Shano's in. Cool, brilliant. Right. Okay, I'll set the mission. Let's go protecting the city, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully it goes alright. I can do the driving. I don't mind. But yeah, we'll see how we do. Hopefully it'll be okay. If anybody gets stuck at any point, feel free to ask. I will help. Shadow, you need to go downstairs. There's a pole. You need to slide down the pole. The dispatch time doesn't start until you get in, so we're okay. Alright. Let's see how we do. Hopefully it's loaded for Shano, okay.
Fire call alert. Unit 7 to your stations. Just changing back to channel 1. Delta 3 to all units. Car on the road. Bravo. Fire emergency. Unit 7.
Okay, Shadow is moving. Hey, Shadow's coming. Yay! Come! We're gonna go fight some fires together. Jamie, no, this one over here. You need to be in this one, not that one. This one, come here. Come here. Come to us. Come to Davis and Bendy and me. Come to us. There's a seat on the far side. Other side. That's it. Other side. Back seat. There you go. Hop on in. There we go. Your first day on the job. Welcome to Derpy Squad, where the firefighting tactics are questionable and so is the driving.
Hey,
Chief Willingham reporting.
But it's fine.
Battalion
We
Chief,
got good
we've got
insurance.
news of a major gas explosion. Several victims have been evacuated,
Alright,
but
okay,
there
we got
are people
gas.
still trapped
Not the
inside
fart
due
kind.
to debris. With a building this old, it's likely we have
So
several
there'll probably be
pipes
a
with
gas
leaks that
valve.
need to be shut off on each floor. The same goes for the breaker boxes.
So we'll have to,
don't know
we'll
what
have
the
to, we'll have
explosion
to
did
turn
to
the
that
gas
ancient
off. We'll have to
wiring.
turn the electrics off.
Lastly, and this is why I need you to bring this under control, the building sits on top of a larger gas line. The whole situation was always a hazard.
Crap.
But
That's
removing
not
the building
good.
has never worked out because of historical protections or something. I've been warning the city for a long
Oh,
time.
great.
We already had some explosions, but we cannot risk
Right,
any
that's
further
not good.
damages
Right,
that
shutting
might cause
off the
something
gas
bigger.
valves, priority
I'm not
number
gonna
one.
sugarcoat it. This is
Push
a
the
hot
fire back
mess.
from the gas,
I need you to
priority number
stabilize
two.
the situation, Battalion Chief.
Obviously, if there's victims, we need to find them. Goes without saying. If you see an electrical box, turn it off. Because we will probably encounter electrical fires as well. If you see any flammable liquids, remove them from the scene. Because those can ignite.
That sounded expensive.
Ignore that traffic accident, that's fine. Just a small traffic accident. Everything is fine. Hey, Space, how you doing? What is up? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we'll get hopefully a mission or two done, and then we can do some other stuff. We do have sirens. I'm just being lazy and not putting them on. I should put them on. That would be the sensible thing. I've been too focused. Oh, there's some ladders. That's nice. I don't always get that luxury. I see gas. Oh, you can follow the pipes to get to the mains, by the way. That does help with tracking things. Just FYI. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Oh, sorry, I'm like having a brain fart, dude. I don't know whether I'm coming or going half the time. Right. Cool. Right, I'm gonna start pushing in. Oh, God. Don't know which floor we want to push in from. I might... Is there a ground floor entrance? I have a feeling we might not be able to. Have you? What's going on with the queues for that then?
Careful! There's a gas fire at
There
my
should
location.
be.
Oh,
There
man,
should
I
be,
think
but
there might be
I
hazardous
can't
materials
find
over
it.
here.
I'm gonna just... Oh, hi!
Okay, I'll follow you.
Right, well, I'm gonna put your apartment out.
I'm so glad you found me.
Just a lot of people on today? Yeah, quite possibly. Right. Right, there isn't a gas main in here. Right, found another person. Right.
Wait for me.
Just,
Right, there is a gas... Right, we've got to find these gas mains. There's got to be a gas main on this floor.
Why is this happening? Help! My throat hurts.
there's smoke.
Ah, okay, I found someone. Right.
Wait!
I know. Hang on. I'm picking someone up and then we're gonna leave.
I'm so glad you found me.
Don't block the fucking door.
I can't move that quick.
I know. Right. No, I want to go out the window. Right, I'm gonna park these guys outside. Once they're
You're
out the
back.
building,
Getting
it's
a
less of an
Halligan.
issue. I just want to get them out. And they're not breathing in the smoke. Because they can suffocate, by the way. So...
Hey, wait for me.
No, they tend to conga line one at a time out of
Okay.
windows.
I'll wait.
Toss them out the window like a chicken? I mean, I wish we could. It doesn't allow for that,
Just
sadly.
Get me out.
Damn, we have a gas fire here.
Right, you
Bring
stay
your boxes
there.
at my location.
I'm going back in.
You can't leave me here.
I can leave you there, and I am leaving you there. Go talk to the paramedics. You're not my problem now. I have bigger fish to fry.
Unit 7, that ground you walked over seems
Oh,
unstable.
Shadow's grabbed my... Okay, I will go grab another one then. No, I don't want to shut the window. No, let me out. I'll go get another one.
Someone help me. Please.
I guess I might as well hand them in if I'm going all the way back to the truck. We need to find that gas main.
Okay. Lead the way. Okay.
No.
I'll
Follow.
wait.
Okay, I'll follow you.
I understand. Lead the way.
Well done. Whoever got the gas,
When is
good
this
job.
over?
Bendy's on the floor. I don't
I
know
need
where
help.
he
So
is.
Mayday.
Oh shit. Hang on, Bendy. I'll try and get to you.
Wait for me.
What floor are you on? I think you're on the first floor. Oh, you fell through. Ah. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, floors do collapse in this. It's
Just
pretty
get me
thorough.
out.
When is this
So,
over?
floor collapses happen. It can crawl through crawl spaces with the fire.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, hang on. I
Thank
need
you,
to.
officer.
I need to
prayers
get
are with you.
another hose.
Good.
Hang on. I'm gonna come and
Unit
rescue
7,
you.
careful. That floor might collapse soon.
Give me a
Found
second.
an electrical fire over here.
Oh shit. Yeah, hang on. I'm on my way. It's gonna take me a minute because I gotta find where you are. Which you must have gone in this ladder. Although it looks like Shadow's on their way to you. I think Shadow's got you. Double check what button you've got set. Make sure there isn't a conflicting bind. Make sure you have them loaded. Make sure it's not jammed for any reason. Where is this pipe? Where does this pipe go? This pipe goes along here. Right, we need to follow the pipe. Follow the pipe.
Unit 7, victims are in high danger. Evacuate them ASAP.
Ow, 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 oh god, there's another fucking gas thing there. Right, we need to... That door is locked. Shit. That goes into here. Hang on. Right, we need some Halligans. Hang on. Davis. Yeah, we need to Halligan our way into some rooms here. I've got a possible candidate for where the... It's not going to give me the Halligan, is it? Have you got... Oh, you haven't got Halligan. Hang on, I'm going to go get one. We need a Halligan, and Davis is not helping. Let me go find one. We got to break into some of these rooms. Is Davis now getting the Halligan? Davis! this! Okay, maybe he was trapped.
There's no chance I can do as you ordered, Commander.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Could have said that a minute ago.
No?
Right, I'm gonna open this. This is going to burst. We're gonna get a sudden surge of fire coming out here, so just be prepared to fight
Unit
it.
7, you need to focus on rescuing those victims. Get them out of danger.
Where's my fucking hose? Right. I think the pipe is in here. Looking at where the ingress point for the pipe is. We've got an electrical fire in here as well. And I can hear somebody in the flat next to me, I think. That's smoke. That's gonna blow over. Right, we've got a blow over place. I need
Unit
help
7,
in this floor.
victims are in high danger. Evacuate them ASAP.
That room's gonna blow over. Shit, there's someone in here. Hang on, I'm coming in. Where are you? There is someone in this room. And I'm sure there's someone in the connecting room as well. Hang on.
Breathe.
Oh, where is the... I can't see them.
I'm here. Help me, please.
Hang on. Found him. Okay, I found someone.
Someone help.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I am so happy to see you.
I am coming. Right, you need to follow me, mate.
Okay, but please. I'm so glad you found me.
Let me just try and get this a little under control.
I can't open my eyes.
Yeah, fire will do that to you, mate. Let me just see if there's anyone else in here.
I can't move that quick. God.
The way is fully blocked.
Smoke.
Give me a sec.
Oh,
Getting an
God's
axe.
sake.
Going to pick up that
Come
axe
in.
first. Let me get that axe first. Sorry, not right now, Commander.
Get me out.
I know, I'm working on it. This dude's in play. There, have we got the valve on this floor? Also, we need to find the source of the electrical fire. There should be an electrical box somewhere on the 3rd floor.
There's fire
Well
blocking
done
me.
on the valves.
Oh, my throat hurts. When is this over?
There is something else, though, that we still
Smoke.
haven't found.
It's hard to breathe.
Are we able to get more ladders up to windows? Because I feel like that would give us more options for getting in
dizzy.
and out.
Wait for me.
I think I'm going to lose this guy if I don't get him out quick.
I don't feel good.
I know you don't,
The
mate.
smoke. Wait
I
for
know.
me.
Trying to find... I've got a door in here that's going to blow over as well. I've got to do something about it.
Why is this happening? Help! My throat hurts.
Right. Okay, I've got this guy out. Are you able to take this guy out for me?
All right. I can wait a bit.
He's away from the worst of it, at least. Oh fuck, that one is not looking
I'm
good.
so relieved you're here. Don't go, please. I'm scared.
I'll try and fight this wall down. We've got to find this.
Over here.
Is there another?
Please help.
Is there another shut off? Oh, hang on. Is there another power outlet? Because there's something that's listed as question mark here. What's the question mark?
I can't do that, Commander.
We've got that room that's got a draft coming out of it, and I don't know how we're going to ingress that. without making an incident. You ready to open that one? Oh, it's locked. Piss.
Rescue finished. That's what I do.
You got the Halligan? Right. Go, 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 go for it. I'll follow you up with the hose. We've still got fire raging upstairs, so we've still got floor 4 to clear. So what you want to do is E to stick it in when you hit the timer, and then smash the E button. You have to do it twice. Right. Right, this room isn't too bad. It's just very smoky. And the floors are very damaged. Oh god, it's horrible in here. I'm gonna vent this room. Just to get the smoke to clear a bit. I don't think we're at any risk of it blowing up into here, so let's just vent it. This area we can afford to vent. Right, I think we need to go deal with the blowover room. As much as I'm putting this thing off. Where is it? Where is that blowover room? I need to vent the smoke. I don't like doing that because you can encourage the fire to spread more. But it is sometimes useful. Right, there's a room here that's on fire. I'm gonna try and push into it. I think the bulk of the fire now is upstairs. Once we get this cleaned up. I think we've got the worst of it on this floor. We've got one victim down. I think start working on the floor above. Because I think this one is relatively there, so I think we should put the hunt further up, if that makes sense. We've lost 2, rescued 4, and then there's another one that we found. So yeah, I think the hunt needs to go on upstairs now. I think we're at that stage. I'm just gonna try and get this room under control. And I'll start progressing around. This is trying to lick out into the hallway with the rooms with venting. But I am getting it under control. It's spreading somewhere though. We have a spread going on somewhere. So just keep an eye out. It might be crawling up the outside walls or something. Bear that in mind. It can and will do that. And... did anyone lose connection to the game? Okay. Guys, can you guys hear me? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, so it's not my internet. My internet looks okay. The game is balked. Great. Okay, I don't know what happened. We've lost the session, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna have to force close the game! Did they do an update? Please. Did they do an update? No, no update. What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened, guys. It just decided the session didn't exist anymore for some reason. Okay. That was weird. Might have been you? I don't know. I don't know. It does say just decided the session. Thing is, I mean, I was hosting it. I'm pretty sure it's peer-to-peer hosting, but I don't know. No, there's no update. I don't know. It is what it is. I think what we'll do, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, your game froze. Ah, maybe that did it. Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. You might have to force close it. Rip. How did it freeze? It was just random? Yeah, because it's showing you as in-game still. It's not responding. Ugh, yeah, you're probably going to have to task manager that then. That's annoying. Hopefully it's sorted all out. That is weird. The game does have some bugs. It can be a little bit temperamental sometimes. Right, I think what we'll do given the time then, because I don't think we're realistically going to get another bit done, I'm going to go play that Varthos demo. Alright, so give me 2 minutes. I'm going to just swap everything around. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Sorry about that. There will be more Firefighting Sim next week, though. So, don't worry. We'll have some more to muck around on. But yeah, let me just swap everything over just because of time. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. You're okay. Right, yeah, sorry about, sorry about the other game failing. It's all good, though. We'll check out this demo, though. And we'll go from there. Alright. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. But yeah, we'll do some more firefighting sim another time, alright? It's all good. At least everybody's got everybody on there, so we can always set up our sessions nice and easy for next time. Right, so this game, Varthos, Heir to the Throne, it's a demo that we've got. This game will be going to early access and hopefully the not too distant future. It's by Night Shift Game Development. And it's also published by Night Shift themselves, as well as 3 River Games, or as some of you might know them as 3RG. This one hit my mailbox a little while back, but basically we're going to go to the aid of somebody called Varthos, and we're going to be fighting hordes of monsters. It's an RPG, and there's a chance we might die in it, but we'll see. We'll try and survive. That's the general goal. But basically we're dealing with this kind of power vacuum battle for the throne kind of situation. Obviously, I like things like Neverwinter Nights and such, so this seemed right up my alley. So we're gonna make a... Oh. Okay, we have 1 class! We're gonna have a generalist, because apparently that's all we can have currently. Do I get anything other than... No, it's a man, and it's a generalist, and I'm in my underpants. Fantastic. Okay. Ah, I get to pick traits. Okay. I have no points. Great. Okay. Right, well, we better go earn some, hadn't we? We got a stash. I get the vibe that this is kind of a little Diablo-esque. Right, how do I go fight? That's the achievements. Where is the... Oh, play. It's down there. I'm an idiot. Right, I want to play offline. Canyon. Canyon is my only option currently. We're going to go with default difficulty. Alright, we'll see how we do. We might last 10 seconds, we might last 10 minutes. I don't know. Hopefully we can get some looty booty from my stash so I don't have to run around in my underpants. That would be a good start. We'll see how we do. Right, first dungeon. WSD to move, shift to sprint, M to open the mini-map, and tab to open the overview map. All helps you find stuff. We're going to die. Yep. Yes, thank you. Slay monsters. Okay. I am the underpants man. I'm gonna take all of this, because I don't know what's gonna be useful. Also, I have no idea if ammo's... like... actually... Oh my god! Dude! I barely got started, and some dude's trying to wreck me. Right. Oh, there are number buttons. Oh, did I eat something back? I don't know. I'm confused sausage. Okay, right, I'm gonna go smash some stuff. Hello! Oh, there's 2 of you. I'm gonna do the slap and run tactic. Slap and tickle, we'll call it. Slap and tickle. A little bit of slap and tickle. Come here. Please don't hurt me, sir. I don't have potion insurance. Slap and tickle, slap and tickle, slap and tickle. Oh, spiders! Hopefully they're not poisonous. If they're poisonous, we're in a bit of trouble. I can't use this because I don't have the necessary endurance. Okay. I am the underpants man. I've got no armor. Oh, okay, so I need to reveal the map. Okay, fine, that makes sense. Hello! Yeah, like I say, we're gonna do a brave Sir Robin. Because I am currently a nudist. Ooh. Ooh. The thing is, right, I'm gonna get all this stuff right. I'm not gonna be able to wear half of it. Okay, I can wear that. Okay, I've got a ring. I've got a second ring. Okay, that's a good start. I know, I'm sorry, Shadow. I failed at the most basic task. Like, actually opening the game. I know how consumable works. I'm a video gamer. So good. We're professionals here, aren't we, guys? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Right. Brave Sir Robin. I need to rename this character. Slap a tickle and run. That is the best tactic. Oh, I got Spaulders. Hang on. Inventory. Right, I need to drop. Can I drop that? Yes. There we go. Look, I look cool. Helps if I actually aim on my target. Hello. I will eventually get teabagged by something. Press P for your attributes. Yes, I'd like my PP attributes. Well, let's get endurance, because I need that for something. That's the better shield, isn't it? Right, okay, so I now have a tower shield. Right, I want some gloves, hats, handbags, some booty. I mean, I have booties. Better booties. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Too many, too many. Too many goat men. Yeah. There we go. Sumerian recurve bow. What the fuck have I got? That's just shit. Right, let's pick that up then. I'm gonna get rid of that. Elongated root. Why do I want a root? Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm assuming that's for some magic class. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing. More hyenas. But yeah, basically we're just gonna survive as long as we can and get as much looty booty as we can. Can I? Oh, I can break all of this. That's good to know. Oh, you've got a red face. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I walked into a boss by accident. Oh, shit. And you have friends, just to add to the mess. Do they regen? Ow! Oh, you regen, you bitch. Fucking level are you? Right. Oh, that fucking bleed hurts. Holy crap. Yes, I beat him. It's cost me a lot, but I beat him. I've got no healing whatsoever. I love how he didn't drop anything. Yeah, Exile Diablo. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It is very much like that. I need more healing. Oh, I'm gonna die otherwise. But hopefully we can survive and then take some looty booty back to our stash. I got no idea where I'm going right now. Obviously, there's going to be different maps, like when they release this. At the moment, we're just playing one particular thing. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, the poison's going to fucking kill me. I am so... Oh, there's a goat man. I think we wandered into a slightly more difficult area. What the fu- Sorry, what? You throw a snowball at me? Bitch. Okay. Well, I died. I've got an achievement for it. I got points as well. Should we get some strength? Strength feels like a good idea. Oh, inventory slots. Yes. Gimme. There we go. Okay. Didn't get to keep any of my loot, apparently. I have to make a new one. Yes, I have to make a new one. Okay, Captain Derp V2. Right, another man in underpants. Excellent, right. I save my game, please. Did that save? Right, play. Offline. Right, go again. I think maybe do we need to extract to keep our stuff? We might have to extract to keep our stuff. I'm not quite sure. I might have slightly lost out because of that, but oh well. Shit happens. Come on, you little plums. I'll fight you, bro. Now, I've got no idea how much variation this offers. I've already been bitten by a hyena. That bodes well. Whoa! Freaking bleed! Oh, that hurts so much. That bleed is so nasty. Can I get... No, I can't get in those. Okay. Oh god, I've just run into like an entire camp of them. Oh my god! I'm so dead again. I'm so dead. Just slap and run. Slap, tickle, and run. And I clicked out of the game. Brilliant. Whoops. I got shoulders. Yes, please. Put those on. How do I get out? How do I leave? Can I fall off the cliff? No, they have put a wall there to stop me from falling off the cliff. That's good. Some common sense. Even though I'm going to use none and I'm just going to run in like a loony, get murdered. I have noticed it automatically switches a bigger potion and when you use up all the small ones, so that's nice. A lot of games don't do that. It's big. Okay, I don't have the stats for it. Can I use that? No, I can't use that either. Fantastic. Oh, I need better stats. Okay. We'll keep running around. Hopefully I find some stuff and then I'll be able to use them. That would be ideal. I can't turn the camera around as far as I can tell, so that's one limitation when I'm walking in certain directions. And I got fucking hit again. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Another goat man. Yeah, they throw shit at you. Can you stop throwing crap at me, you nasty little bastards? Evil! Evil! Oh god, I found a sorcerer one. Can you... Oh, they're not auto-hit. Okay. They're on a path. They're pathed. So you can dodge them. Right, so if you get space, you can dodge the shots. You can dodge the shots. That's useful to know. Okay, he's draining my health. Alright, I gotta level up. You fucker. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I got my dodge ability. Okay, I need to use that more. Oh, the little fuck's healing! Oh, he's got a friend! You bitch! You little bitch! Fuck's sake. Okay, they got me again. Did I get any points? I got some points. Attack speed, movement speed, physical damage. Oh my god, there's so many stats. There's no harm in having extra XP, is there? That is still locked. Unlocked through an achievement. Okay. Please don't. Okay. I'm just gonna call them help. Help. Pant-man help. Right. Help the pant-man. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we have to find the exit somewhere to get loot out by the looks of it. If I use it, let's try a bow. I got infinite arrows. It looks like I have. Since I'm running away like a little bitch. Just thinking this might be stronger. I'm gonna be a little fucked in melee. Can I have a... No, I can't. Okay, fine. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh god, they close some distance quite quick. Yeah, your maneuverability when you're firing is very limited. You can fire pretty fast though. Oh dang it, I need stats for these. The range is pretty good. I don't know how we're gonna fare against the Arcanists, but what did I need for the mantle? That's endurance 3. Endurance, right? Well, we're pumping endurance then. And I'm gonna guess that Dex is gonna modify my ability to use a bow. Mantle of Brilliance. That sounds like it does some magical horse shit. I'm going with that one. I have no idea if they're gonna use lightning, but... I mean, and it's better than nothing! So... I hear spiders. Spooters! Spooters! Come on, what's up here? Oh, it's this guy. Alright, run away. Yeah, I don't think finding this guy with a bow is going to be terribly easy. Although it does seem to stagger him back a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's got a friend. Oh, you can't, no! Okay, you actually have to mount the mouse cursor in the correct spot, otherwise it fires over the target. Good to know! On the upside, it means you can fire over targets to go for ones in the back, which is actually a useful thing. It does mean I need to be precise with where I'm sticking my mouse, otherwise I'm gonna get... Yeah, the stagger is actually helping me here. He's not able to attack me as long as I keep him stacked. Okay. Right, that actually kind of worked in a weird way. Cool. Okay. Right, we are alive. Still, somehow. I think we're just gonna pump decks like fucking crazy. And maybe health. Since we've turned into an archer. For some reason. Yeah, I gotta work on dodging. Ooh. Ooh, what was that? I picked something up. Is that another cloak? Oh, that's a shield. Oh, fuck, didn't mean to fire there. What's that, gators? Oh, that's leg pieces, isn't it? Oh, fuck me! Fuck! Bloody hyenas, dude! I want a better pair of pants! Is that too much to ask for? Oh! I have armor! Finally! Right, get rid of my underpants. I have an actual broadsword instead of rusty shit. Yay! I actually have some useful stuff, finally! Okay. Do I have any levels? No. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Alright, I think Archer is our calling currently. I am free of just underpants now, and I love it. I have clothes! Underpants lady finally has clothes. I actually look like a warrior now, and not just some random vagabond in the desert, just hoping for the best. Okay, that goatman is getting a little too close to my liking. I was playing War Thunder earlier. Sorry you missed the War Thunder section today. I will be back on it tomorrow. Hence the title says War Thunder and more. Ow! Fuck, they stun with those. My boyfriend does play War Thunder, yes. He hasn't played it anywhere near as much as I have, but he has played it a lot recently. He's like tier 1. He's pretty fresh. He gets to play of like a couple of times a week for an hour or two. So he's not very far at all. I've got about like 2,400 hours on my account, so I'm just a little bit further ahead of him. He'll catch up though. I've got Germany air set that I'm still got some low tier stuff that needs doing, so if I am gonna pop on with him, I'll probably do it on that. When him and I get a chance to hang out. We were hanging out last night though, but we were playing Roadcraft. Me and one of my mods. Oh god, this looks like a boss zone. Oh, and they've got archers. Okay, so they're gonna use my trick on me. Okay. Holy crap, this guy's a bullet soak. Okay. You can dodge projectiles though, which is nice. Right, I feel we're getting better at this. Ah, so that's a respawn shrine. Okay, so we can resurrect people. Cool, so if you're playing this multiplayer, there is a means to get your mates back. Brilliant. Okay, that's good to know. I'm obviously playing the single player, so that's not really going to be applicable to me. But it's good to be aware of. Right. Okay, so let's have a look at the map. Right, so we've cleared out a dead end. We found a new area. Beat some skellies. We found that archery seems to be working quite well for me. Do I have to kill everything on the map to win? I don't know what we need to do here. I probably should have paid more attention to the tutorial. You're right, Can. How you doing? Oh, that armor though. I mean, it is reducing my movement speed. That's like the big fucky trade-off with it. But it's keeping me alive. Having a cuirass definitely helps. I'm pretty reliable at hitting as well, which is helping. What the fuck is that? I found a quiver. Ooh. Oh, so that all... Right. Okay, so you don't have to have a quiver, but... Right. So it looks like the horned bow... Yeah, the horned bow's like double damage. Right. We're using the horned bow. I have no idea what the... Oh, I've unlocked the trapper class, apparently. Oh, shit, get out of that. Ah, spiders, fuck me. On that note, got a level. Right, I think we bump Dex like a crazy motherfucker. And we hope that that gets us through. I might want to pump some health, though. I'm just thinking, Dex hopefully will give us more health. I can... Oh my god, I can fire so much quicker with this. Holy crap. Yeah, definitely worth. Yeah, I should be able to snipe everything before it gets remotely close to me with any luck. That's the game plan! I just have to be very careful with how I'm aiming. The range on this is actually semi-decent as well. Okay, these guys are still gonna be... Okay, this doesn't seem to have any, like, knockback on it. It's gonna be a problem for these guys. But I'm still able to rip them down pretty fast. I'll take that one. I'm not gonna be able to use it. Yeah, basically the goal is just to Annihilate them before they can get in range of me. If they die before they get in range, I win, basically. So, I've just got to stay at arm's length with everything. I'm gonna check this corner over here, because there was something over here before we proceed. We're definitely... Oh, shit! Ran into something. That's the problem with stuff coming out the bottom of the screen. It's like League of Legends. A certain side of the map is more advantageous. Do you know what I mean? Come on, you little fuck. Got it. Oh god, you've got friends. Okay, they're gonna be a problem. They haven't got anywhere as much health, but... Ooh, shinies. I really want to get back with all the shinies. I might have to drop some of this crap. Mantle of Force, what's that? Wish it was a little bit... Oh, that gives me strength. Oh, that gives me dex. No, we're gonna have the dex one. Dex one makes way more sense with my build. Fire resistance, bonus, mana... Yeah, well, I don't have another ring equipped, so any ring equipped is better than none. Warlock sleeves... Again, I've got nothing, so... Something's better than nothing! I have a feeling that we need to go to that central plinth. Get the vibes. There's gonna be a boss, isn't there? And I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you little fuck. Oh god, I've got to out-damage him though. Oh, I can! Okay, that's a game changer. That's a huge game changer, the fact that I can do that. Yeah, I feel decently armored here. I'm just gonna go around and make sure we eliminate all the enemies, because we want the XP. Is there anything else around here I need to worry about? The thing is, I don't want things creeping up on me and then eliminating me when I least expect it. That's the other problem. Because I don't know if we're gonna end up in a tower defense situation or what. So, I want to clean house as much as humanly possible. Because the aggro range on some of this seems to be quite far. What is that lapis ring? Healing power. Well, I don't have any healing, so that's not very useful. Something just spawned. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, this is where I die. Yeah, this is gonna be where we die. Oh my god, it's an alpha, no wonder. Yeah, I think once this thing is aggroed, it doesn't go. You fuck. I need to try and take this guy back to an area where I've already cleared. His range is quite short. It's the one saving grace I have with this guy. Eh. Oh! How many hit points did I have there? I couldn't even see. I was so, like, concentration face. That was stupid close. Whatever it was. I know it was close. I couldn't quite see what it was. One hit and I was dead. There was no... no question about that. Right, now I get to finish all his friends off. Where are the rest of them? I mean, little goat. Oh, I fucking healed, man! Come here, little shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this. Oh, that's loot. That looks like loot. And he just got a ring. What was that ring? Stamina regen. That actually might be helpful. Stamina is a stat I will be using, so... Oh, my stash! Right, so this is how I store crap. Okay. Right, so this is how I get crap out. Cool. I don't have much space. Okay. Right, okay, so we found a stash location. And my stash is completely full. Right, I still don't know how to get out of here. But we made progress. I have actually made some progress. Oh, so many bugs! Come on. Get rid of them. Oh, it's another quiver. I'm gonna want that in my stash. I've got one good quiver. I'm gonna put another one in my stash. Because if this bow shit's the way to go, which I think it is. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that quiver there. Right, okay. Can I save? I can't save in the middle of the thing, can I? You can abort the run at any time. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to kill the boss of the biome to exit with the stuff that's on you. Okay. That makes sense. I'm assuming I've killed the boss because I killed the alpha, right? That would make sense. I think I've done it. I mean, something called alpha would make sense. It was the boss, right? So... I don't know what else it would be. Oh god, these ones. I hate these. Great. Where the fuck's he gone? You reset. You fucking reset, haven't you, you little shit? Oh, wait. No, that's his friend. Great. Don't you kill me. Not after my bloody run. Oh yeah, I got him. Okay. Ooh, a gemstone wand. Hang on, I'm gonna put some stuff in my stash. I like this build. This build's fun. I have found something that works for me. I think the big thing is I would love something with some knockback on it. I don't really need mana potions, so I'm gonna put all of those in there. I'm gonna put all the healing in here as well. And then, yeah, we'll do a run cancel. I reckon that I've done it. I think I killed the boss because of that alpha, but let's just test and see. Worst case, I lose some stuff, but... yeah, I have my stuff. I've got 11 points. Fuck yeah. Oh. I want more decks. Character inventory. I mean, more inventory would be nice. Meta inventory I'd like. Let's upgrade the meta inventory. Why not go in my stash? Yeah, I've got all the stuff in here. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, I think that's good. I think we've done well, guys. I'm gonna save the game. Cool. I rename it. Char V1. There we go. That's actually saved. Cool. I think we're gonna park it there, guys, for today. Anyway, if you have liked it, you can go check out the demo. It is on Steam right now. There is the option also to give them some feedback. But that was fun. That was really fun. I've enjoyed that. Thanks everyone being patient as well with Firefighting Sim today. My apologies, the lobby derped out. But yeah, we've done good today. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some more War Thunder, and we got some other games lined up. So I will hope to see you guys there for that. Thank you again to AMD and Cyberpower, of course, for sponsoring. If you want to go check them out, make sure to do so with my link at !AMD. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys off. I'm going to go have some dinner. I'm going to go get some bits and bobs done. But it's been super, super fun. It looks like the War Thunder Esports is on right now. So if you're looking to farm the drops, you'll be able to do so. But yeah, let me send you off to someone with a quick raid. And yeah, I'm just going to bounce. I'm going to go chillax. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. As I say, I will be live tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys then. A friend of mine is playing Dying Light. So we'll go say hi to her. Anyway, have a wonderful wonderful time, guys. Sorry. Blech. Oh god, you can tell I'm tired, can't you? Right. I'll see you all again very soon. Bye for now.